Rex, we are the Rex. So up in another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Get on screen, it's all the question. And Michael, take a look for this year. For one of the hits, while we won't cheat.
I need to go make tea. I feel like I'm slowly getting used to being sleep deprived, but at the same time, it still sucks. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not gonna take my meds anymore and see if it helps. It's just been getting worse. Well, it's not like I can do anything about it. You know what I do when I can't sleep? I spend literally like most of the day just trying to sleep, so I just don't get out of bed. I'll sleep for 4 hours, wake up, spend like the next like 6+ hours just trying to sleep, eventually fall asleep, sleep another 4 hours. I can't take melatonin because it hates me. It's whatever, it's fine. Insomnia is so bad I finally started watching Germa to fall asleep. Hi. Oh, hello, yeah, Rinky. Congratulations. I hope it helps. Okay, I need to go make tea. It'll be fine. Everything is gonna be okay. Yeah, the elves. Oh wait, who was it? Someone. Oh, is it? Someone that lives in the US told me they're plus shipped. You know what I bet they were sending out certain orders sooner to dodge tariffs. Talking about it earlier. Oh, I need to read through everything. Good. I'll be right back. Hi, Zuma. 1 second. Turn this down a bit. Thank you for the resubscription. Thank you for the 17 months. I love you, Zuma. I love you. And thank you, Hybrid, for gifting Zuma subs. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. I love that rat. Okay. Oh my god, this tea is being so annoying. There we go. I couldn't get it like untangled.
Friends, we are the friends. So that they don't want to work
Take my trash out.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Alright, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you for the 1 year. Holy shit. Happy birthday. Kind of tea. It's just the throat coat tea. The tea that makes my throat not die as fast. It's not doing amazing right now because I've had acid reflux for like 3 days. It won't go away, and I ran out of Tums. I need to go get more. I just I haven't really been awake at a good time. Or if I have, I've just been trying to go to sleep again. Is what it is. Eat something. I don't know. I mean, like, sometimes it just happens. I feel like everything makes it worse. Yeah, my throat burns. Heartburn or whatever. It's the same thing, right? I think part of the problem, sometimes when it starts and it doesn't want to stop, it just like, anything I eat makes it come back, right? I want to eat pizza so bad, but it's probably not a good idea. I ordered a veggie burger today. That probably didn't help either. I don't know. Breakfast sausage. Sometimes I get it from really, really sugary stuff. There's so much can sugar it. Too much butter, too much sugar, too much grease. I don't want to eat salads. I bet the cereal I had before I went to bed probably didn't help either. I don't know how long I slept. 4.5 hours, something anything. Eating Papa John's? That would fucking do it. Before laying down is bad. Well, all I do is try to sleep. Get a Dream Bus cereal? What about? Recommendations on warm drinks that wash out your throat. Well, this tea will at least soothe it a little bit, I think.
Auntie Haunty cheered Dex 1000.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god. Trying to elevate my bed. Well, I do sleep with it elevated. Otherwise, I think it would be unbearable. I think it would be fucking awful. Dude, what the fuck is my Discover Weekly this week? It's something. Yeah, it's black tea, I think. Well, no, I don't know what kind of tea it is, actually. Because there's no caffeine in it. It's too hot to drink, though. I can't. I should have gotten regular water. It'll be fine in like 5 minutes, probably. Here. can look at my face, I guess. Test and see. How laggy am I? I have a game open already. I made myself a little bit brighter today. I turned on the dim lights in my room. You can see me a little bit better. Oh, that's what it is. Hi! How are you guys doing, by the way? What'd you do today? I wish I could tell you what I've been doing, but I've been doing nothing. I guess I played a bit of V Rising, but I've been doing fucking nothing. I've just been so tired. My slime is, well, some of it's almost here, so that's good. I'm gonna do a slime stream. You went to the arcade? Hell yeah! What kind of arcade? All you're doing is video game. All I am doing is playing V Rising and attempting to sleep. Dude, I want to play Expedition 33 so bad. I feel bad when I don't play games like that right when they come out because, I don't know, there's a part of me that I wanted to stream it, but I also kind of just want to, like, play it myself. So I play it before, you know, the next 6 months. Then I'll feel bad. If I start playing it on stream, then I'll feel bad if I play it off stream, you know? It sounds so good. I don't know. It sounds incredibly good. I also feel, well, part of the reason I feel bad about it too is like, there's a friend I talk to sometimes and they keep wanting to talk to me about it and keep like trying to show me things that they don't consider spoilers, but like anything about it is a spoiler to me. Anything. And so I look at it anyways, but then I'm like, damn. Well, you know what they showed me? They showed me today, actually. What did they call her? Xalatath? The Xalatath girl? But then they also just can't talk to me about the game, like, at all. So they're just, I'm like, I don't know. They'll be like, this crazy thing happened and I can't tell you what it is. The floating girl with her toes out, yeah. I really like Xalatath. That girl looks cute! I don't know, I need to play it. I've just been V-Rising-ing. Am I still tanking? I didn't play this week. I did not play this week because I was playing V-Rising instead. Oops. Hang on. Because her toes are out? Well, she also flies around and floats around. I don't know, they said something about tattoos or something. I don't know. I really like Xalatath, okay? I think that girl's really cute too. I was like, what? What do you mean? Oh, the song that was playing? I thought you meant me, and I was like, was this Hitler in defeat? Wait, what do you mean? Oh god, I can hear the acid reflux has made me so crunchy. I haven't even really been talking. No. The outro, I wasn't even listening to it. That was the song that, is it from Ultra Kill? Is it the Ultra Kill monologue? Did I remember that right? It's from a game. I hear it sampled a lot in songs that get suggested to me for whatever reason. I mean, they're good. They're good songs. Metal Hill Singer. I haven't played it. I can't remember. People have told me what it's from before, but it's like the third or fourth song I've listened to probably in the past couple of months. Different songs that have it sampled in there. Ugh. My neck's been so crunchy too because I have been sleeping with my head up. Took the V-Rising pill. Isn't it fun? Isn't it good? Wait, are you playing by yourself, Bacon, or are you playing on like a PvP server? I feel like I turned my music down too much. I want to play Oblivion so bad, but you can't. I'm so sorry. It looks pretty intense. Is it using Unreal 5, right? This song, not this song. No, the one before this. Playing by yourself. It's, the bosses change a lot. Like if you have more than one person playing with you, because then not every single mechanic is aimed at you, but they usually scale. So they get harder the more people are fighting with you. It feels really good with like 2 people, honestly. I feel like two is peak. 2 is peak. 1 is like, I don't know, 1 is so scary. I played up through the end of Act 4, mostly by myself one time. It was, some of those boss fights were so fucking hard for me because of this stuff. It was also on a PvP server. And so, you know, like getting really close to the end of those bosses filled me with adrenaline and they would make me shake. Is it like Diablo? No! It's, well, what's the other game that they made that everybody used to really, really like? I'm trying to remember the name of it. They have characters in it that reference their other game, which was like a PvP game, right? Battle Right, yeah. So from what I understand, because I haven't played Battle Right, I know that there's characters from Battle Right in it, and the combat is basically the same. You're like level 27? I'm trying to remember. I think I'm in the late 60s right now. Hi, welcome in, hello. Can you play offline? Yeah, you can play just by yourself. You don't have to play with other people. That's what Bacon's doing. You can play it just alone. You don't have to. There's PvE servers, there's PvP servers. You can have clans if you want to. It was so much fun. Yeah. Well, V-Rising is doing really, really, really well, so... I'm gonna be sad when they finally stop releasing content for it, honestly, because it's gonna be hard to get people to, like, play it again with me. It feels good playing through it, like, once every year or 6 months or so. Excuse me! But it has such good, like, you can build castles and stuff in it, right? Because you're vampires. You're vampires running around. You're trying to eventually fight Dracula. That's, like, the end goal. At least right now it is. But you claim territories and you build castles and it's survival crafting. It's really cool. Spend way too much time. There's never too much time. Never. There's not enough time to craft your castle. They give you so much stuff. I have all the DLC for it too. I can finally drink my tea. That feels so nice. Crafting. It's not like, I mean, sometimes you have to go out and grind, I guess, but it's not like your weapons don't like break. Well, no, I guess they do. It feels kind of like an MMO. When he said it felt like Path of Exile, I guess it kind of does in that aspect. But you craft new gear as you get stronger. You have to craft new weapons. You can have your gear break, but it just depends on how much you die. Dying is what really does damage to your gear. I think I've had to fix my gear like once though. I should probably do it again at some point, but I haven't had too much. You sort of just pick up the match you need. Yeah, like occasionally you have to go out and grind like certain things, like Unsullied Hearts and stuff. But like, it's not like, I don't know. Sometimes you have to go mining. I guess that's probably the things you have to do the most, is like, but once you have all of it, like, you don't have to keep grinding up the same things over and over and over again, unless you want to decorate. That's probably where a lot of the grinding comes from. Hi! Eddie! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you! Thank you for the 6 months. Happy birthday. Hello! How do you get paper? You get it from the ground. You can make it, right? You need the thing that lets you make paper. If you go through the bosses that are, like the boss flowchart thingy, If the boss that gives you the paper press is within your gear range, or like within the chapter-ish, the first half or the second, whatever part of the chapter you're in, if it's close enough to your level, you can click on the bosses and it'll tell you what they unlock. I can't remember who it comes from. They keep changing shit around too, because they're trying to like balance stuff. I just finished Act 4 again, I think. Yes. It got here yesterday? Hell yeah, Sofa. It's still kept the knife. I'm glad I didn't try to eat you in your sleep. You gotta make sure to keep it well fed and keep behaving. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, also you can capture people and gear them up and send them out on missions. Like you can get little thralls. And they can go and get some resources for you if you don't want to go out all the time. Your dog loves it? Wait, is your dog chewing on it? Oh god. Watch the Alien channel again? We should. I'll set up another day where we can do that. Next time I stream, because I'm sure I'll still be sleep deprived unless I'm super fucking lucky. We could do some more YouTube watches, because there's ones I haven't watched on it. There's a bunch I've heard they've added that I haven't seen again. The AI alien podcast thing. Oh god. Dude, the plushies are so squishy. They're so soft. Makeshift makes such soft plushies. I love them. You posted the picture in general? Let me see. I want to see. I've only seen a couple of them because I've been so tired. I see Pabus. Oh, that's so cute. I saw, my brain's blanking. I saw Sokies as well. Their little lineup of plushies that was so cute. Oh god, I haven't read a lot in here. Oops. How far back is it? Oops. Sorry, I'm laughing at the doggy. Oh, there it is! It's... with the knife. Dude, 13 looks so funny in his little marshmallow basket. I need to save all of these. They're so cute. Would you guys mind if I saved the pictures and made like a little scroll album on them on stream or something? I'm thinking about doing that. And now that more and more of them are coming in, I said I was gonna make like a hashtag or something for the people that wanted to post them or like fuck them up at least. And I haven't done it yet. I need to think of one, but I can do that if you want to post them on Twitter or something, and I can retweet them that way. It's so good that this tea actually tastes good. I'm gonna drink it too fast. I need to make like a big shaker full of tea. I was gonna say, what if I made it into sweet tea, but it's already pretty sweet. I think if I added sugar into this, it wouldn't actually help that much. Ectocore. Just for the plushies. I feel like some other things might end up in there. A little catapult, that would be so cute. Add lemon juice. Okay. I've heard lemon juice can help with your throat, but I worry because I'm already having acid reflux. Wouldn't that just make it worse? I remember looking at something, like if I was losing my voice especially, apparently lemon juice is not good. I'm having acid reflux all the time, it sucks. I do need to start putting honey in it again. I just have to microwave my honey because it's getting crystallized and then it gets annoying and I don't want to deal with it. I could get pills. I could literally just get Tums, but I haven't been outside because my sleep's been really bad. My sleep's been really fucking bad. Just eat honey by itself. You know what I need? Oh my god. Hang on. I'm gonna open Amazon and I'm gonna put the Chinese syrup in there. I'm gonna put the Chinese syrup in there because that helps even more than honey does. Oh fuck. I'll leave that tab open and I'll deal with it later. I don't want to scroll through. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to do some searching to remember what it's called. The comb. I do have a honeycomb, but it's been sitting there for so long. How long does honeycomb stay good? Yes, it's Chinese syrup. I've activated Bacon's brain cells. The tariffs. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. I've been seeing so many screenshots of people wanting to buy like Hollow merch. And it's like a 200% increase or something, and most of it is literally just the shipping price. It's so sad. Forever, the honeycomb should be fine. I could eat some honeycomb. If I remember the next time I take a break, I'll probably grab some. Maybe I need to make more than one tea. Sometimes I forget about my tea while I'm streaming and I don't finish the entire thing. Tea room at 200% is like $1. I haven't heard anybody complaining about Temu yet. But you can buy some pretty crazy stuff on Temu. Don't they have like cars and shit on there? Oh god. What do you mean your apartment? This is my rat hole. I'm not the only one who lives in a mess. And it's too high of a sugar content for bacteria to be able to eat it. Too high? Really? I thought sugar made things like easier to rot. Actually, you know what else I have? I could. Okay, if I had to pick between two things that will probably make my acid reflux worse, I did order random cake to be sent to my house because I was sad. I could either eat cake or I could actually make a pizza. Do you guys ever do that? I used to do it a lot more, but I would just like more so when I lived walking distance from a grocery store, but I would just go to Walmart or whatever and just buy like sheet birthday cakes. The cherub cake, exactly. Did you know you can just buy a fucking birthday cake? I'm sad because I can't sleep. You can just buy a birthday cake whenever the fuck you want. It's crazy. Or it can be like a graduation cake or whatever. I very specifically... I'll take whatever cake is vanilla and has buttercream frosting. That's what I got this time as well. I love buttercream frosting. A pizza cake? I don't... I feel like I'd have to special order that. I don't know if I could just find that at a grocery store. Getting Oreo cake? Yeah! And then you can eat it over like the next week or two. Depending on like if it comes in like a box or in like those plastic things. Sorry, I'm having to re-stretch my ears again because I left my gauges out for too long. And it's making my ears really sore and I hate it. They shrink down like almost 2 sizes sometimes.
Moose Serent cheered X100. Fun fact, sugar was used as a preservative in the same manner as salt.
Oh.
It absorbs water so it would dry out anything coated in it.
I didn't know that.
This is basically how fruit preserves are made and why they last so long.
I did not know that at all. Holy shit, dude. How big are my gauges? Half inch? They're not too big. Yeah, I have gauges. I have gauges on my models too. All of them. Well, sometimes they're filled and sometimes they have little teeth on them, but it's on my ref sheet. It's on my old model too. A lot more detailed. The cake in one sitting. No! No, if I had done that, that absolutely would have... That would have been the explanation for probably why my stomach's been so messed up, but no. Do I wear earrings? Yes. All the piercings on my model are piercings I have.
This little rat is gay!
All of them. I have... Yeah, I have 4.
Joker Silent cheered X100, Ectobonecto the third twice remove. You better not touch my pile of manga, MS-DOS save
This
file
is my
and
room!
keyboard. Also keep your hands away from my dating Sims CD disc.
This is my room. This is my room. This is my room, and you can't come in it. No one's allowed in it. I never even leave it most of the time. What was I gonna say? Thank you for the bits joke. Thank you. Hello, Argentina. Hello, welcome in. Oh, what are gauges there? What's the other word for them? I found out recently why they're called gauges, and it made me feel so stupid. It's the bigger earrings. Like, you stretch your ears out a little bit with them. Mine aren't very big. They're just big enough that I can get the cool ones, but not so big that it, like, warps my whole ear size, you know? I don't want really big ones. It's the sizes of gauges always used to confuse me too, because it goes from like millimeters to what, 00, then 0, then goes back to like ½ inch. It goes from millimeters to some random fucking numbers to parts of an inch sizing. It pisses me off. Then I think it goes back to a millimeter size at some point, does it? I don't know. But apparently, it's the sizing they use, at least in America, for wire sizes. For like cords and wires and stuff. So like 0 and 00 is like a wire size. That makes so much sense. I always wondered why they were so weird. It's annoying. It's annoying trying to remember what I have, because I'm like, I don't know. I haven't changed them in a while, so... by change them, I mean I haven't, like, changed the size. The craziest piercing I've seen in general? Fake, real, in real life, online? I know what the craziest one I've seen ever is, but I don't think anybody actually has it. I don't think anybody actually has it. Oh, seeing in real life? I don't really know. Oh, I've seen somebody that got a gauge piercing in their front lip. Like, in the center of their bottom lip. I would never want that. Ever. It's the craziest one I've seen in real life. It just seems annoying. When you have it in, it like makes their lip droop, and if they don't have it in, imagine trying to eat with a big hole in your front lip. I mean, it's definitely unique. Not very many people have stuff like that. The craziest piercing I'm pretty sure nobody actually has I've seen. I think people were calling them clown piercings for a while, and it was a piercing that went through their eye. Their eyeball. I don't think that's real. 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 I don't think it's possible either. You can tattoo your eyes. People do that. I've seen somebody with tattooed eyes before. It was actually the guy who owned a tattoo shop I went to once. Gauges on their top and bottom lip? Yeah, I feel like that would just make me feel like a duck. Everybody likes what they like. You can dye your eyes. Yeah, so you can dye them instead of tattoo them? Is that what you mean? Scalera, yeah. Although the dangers with the eye white tattoos is that some people find out that they're allergic to tattooing, and it makes their eyes swell up. Or if like the place that you go to isn't like super good at it, it can cause like an infection in your eye. But the only person I've ever seen with it in real life and not just like the scary pictures I've seen online was they were just fine. He just had like the black eye background. Sclera? Excuse me. It looks kind of cool when people do it properly. I mean, there's a billion VTubers that have it. Although maybe those people, I think it just comes with being a demon. Tongue piercings are common, yeah. I wouldn't say that they're crazy, but they're pretty common. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Have you ever seen those? I've seen pictures of this, but I've never seen it in real life. But some people get their cheeks gauged, and they'll get really big gauges in their cheeks, and then they'll get clear gauges so that you can like see their teeth and stuff. I think that looks kind of cool, but it also seems, again, really annoying. Because you'd have to have them in to, like, eat with all your food falling out. But I feel like eating when it's in there, tongue splitting? Oh. I want my tongue cut in half so fucking bad. So fucking bad. I've wanted that my entire unlife. I saw a documentary thing once. When I was fairly young, about people that did like extreme body modding, and there was a lizard man in it, and he had a split tongue. And when I found out you could move both sides of your tongue independently, I was like, I need that. But there's a couple of things that have stopped me from doing that. One, if they botch it, it can like kind of seal back together, sort of, and it's like weird. Scary for you, so you want to live vicariously through me? Is that what it is? But I've watched a lot of videos about it. There was a girl I watched a video about. You have to kind of learn how to talk again. So it gives you like a really bad lisp. Also because there's like a bit of tongue swelling, right? A bit. But she was homeless when she got into like living out of her car, which is crazy to me. But she said she had to sleep with a towel under her head because she was drooling non-fucking stop. But apparently it heals in like a week or two, which is pretty fucking fast considering like what you're doing to yourself. I think it's mostly healed in a week. Yeah, they heal very fast if it's done correctly. But you drool all the time. So like if I were to have it done, I'd basically have to take like a couple of weeks off streaming, and then I couldn't talk to anybody. I'd be in text-only mode the whole time. Otherwise, like, I'd be scared I'd mess up my tongue. And then I'd have to relearn how to, like, speak. The lisp would be insane. The mute art, not again. Not again, not again, not again. But, I don't know, it looks cool. I think it looks cool. People can like what they like and not like what they don't like. I don't want anything else that Lizard Man had. I think he also had the tattooed eyes, actually. And then he would wear contacts. I'm like trying to remember. He wore contacts to make his eyes look like slits. And then he had his whole body like tattooed, and he had like bump implants put under his scalp. So he had like ridged bumps on 2 lines down his scalp. Sounds familiar. He's probably been posted like everywhere at this point, honestly. The 3 people I know of that have like extreme body modding is him. There was a guy that wanted to be a lion really badly, and his mom disowned him because he wanted to be a lion, and he had like fake whisker implants and like plastic surgery done on his upper lip, so he had like the cleft lip thing for lions. He had like a bunch of hair implants so that he had like a big mane and tattoos and stuff and like a tail. And there's this other guy that has tattoos all over his body, like everywhere on his whole fucking body, and I can't remember his name, but I remember he had a girlfriend that left him because he tattooed his dick to look like a barber pole, apparently. I just know that his icon on Instagram is a barber pole. And he has a new girlfriend now that also has a shit ton of tattoos. He knows what he likes. What do they do when they're 65? Probably the same thing they're doing now. He'll probably be 65 making hella money off the fact that he looks, like, different. I mean, he makes a lot of his money. I think he also might be a tattoo artist. I can't remember. But he makes, like, a lot of his money from social media and stuff, too. Like, you just put that away. You just put some of that away, and then it'll be chilling when you're 65. And still have all your tattoos. Sorry, my muscles are really tense from sleeping weird. Imagine not doing fun things because you're mortified of what other people's thing will be when you're old. Well, okay. I was talking to a friend about this recently, actually, and it had nothing to do with, like, tattoos and piercings and stuff like that. But they said they were watching, like, it was like a fitness health YouTuber or whatever. And this particular friend is really into that sort of thing. And they were basically saying that it doesn't really matter what you think you look like if you're like, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think of how to word this. It doesn't really matter what you look like as long as you're happy with it. I mean, granted, there's like, obviously, like, some doors will close and others will open depending on what you look like. If it's working out a lot, not working out at all, different body types, different body modifications, blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really fucking matter as long as you're happy with what you look like. Being happy with what you look like, I think, is very good for your mental health. Your tires open up a barber shop, dude, that would be crazy. I can't remember if he has hot springs in Japan. There's some you can go to with tattoos. They exist. There's more of them now, but yes, you can't go to a lot of them in Japan. But if that's not on your to-do list, whatever. One glance of your body turns people to stone. Would that make you happy? Is that what you want to be, Mike? That's why you can't have tattoos? What, do you go there regularly? Or do you just want to go once? Depending on where it is, as well, I've heard that a lot of places will let you just put, like, a sleeve over it. Like, if you have hand tattoos or neck tattoos, oops, or, like, face tattoos or whatever, those are way harder to cover up, or, like, shoulders are harder to cover up, but if you just have, like, stuff in your arm or your leg, I think a lot of, I've heard, I haven't been there, but I've been told they'll let you put, like, a little sleeve thing over it. And it'll be fine. But there are other ones that don't care. Nonsense bath inside the room. True! And then you don't have to be naked in front of a bunch of other people. Oh god. My plan is if I go to Japan and I want to go to, like, one of the public bath things, I have a few friends that live out there, but I have somebody I've known for a really long time that lives out there, and a couple. I don't know, I know a bunch of people. I don't think I would struggle to find somewhere that I could go with the ones that I do have. I am not covered head to toe in tattoos. Hopefully they can just ignore my scars, though, you know. Those are a little obvious. I don't know if you can tell. It was crazy that you got used to it. I mean, I want to do it at least once, but it sounds scary. You wanna know how I got these scars? I fucking died. More than once. Most bathhouses can tell the difference between Yakuza tats and other ones for fashion. Yeah, I think it also kind of has to... I think it also probably, because I'm speculating, has to do with, like, the area that you're doing it in. Like, if you go to, like, a rural one, they're probably gonna care a lot more than they will inside, like, Kyoto or Tokyo. tattoo parlors everywhere. Well, that's definitely Portland. I feel like the West Coast in general doesn't really care about tattoos. Dude, in LA, there's so many people getting face tattoos, dude. Like, it might be kind of hard to find people you could employ that don't have them in certain areas in the West Coast. Oh god, stare and whisper about you once they see it? Okay, well, that wouldn't change anything. That already happens to me. Not from tattoos. Need to visit Portland. Portland's nice. I mean, a lot of people don't like it, but it's very, hipstery. There's a lot to do. And if you like the whole, like, exposed brick, dangly lighting, you know, I guess, like, it's very hipstery. And it has a pretty good music scene, too. I don't know. I like going to big cities. The tweakers are insane. The thing I've noticed about West Coast tweakers in particular, a lot of them are pretty wild, and a lot of them travel a lot. It depends on, like, how, like, on, like, where on the tweaker scale they are exactly, but there's a lot of them that, I used to meet people that would come through my tiny-ass town sometimes when I lived in California. They would hitchhike up and down the coast. Especially depending on time of year it was. Like, a lot of them would end up down near LA, in the winter, so it was a lot warmer. And then, towards the spring, they would start going back up the coast again and just stay in, like, a bunch of different places. Yeah, the traditional tweakers stay in town. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot harder to get somebody to let you in their car as well if you're, like I said, too high on the tweaker scale. Bird migration, yeah. I wonder if people ever do that on the East Coast. It's a lot colder on the East Coast, so probably not as much. Do they? I don't know. I guess I haven't, like, talked to a lot of homeless people about that sort of thing out here. They mostly come up to me. What was it that one lady said? She said it looked like Katy Perry. I'm never going to get over that. Ever. Oh my god. And then they ask me for if I can Venmo them. East Coast tweakers meet in Florida once a year. I've heard that a lot of people aren't going to Florida for spring break anymore. Is that true? You do not see any resemblance. It must have been the bangs. She also said it was because my makeup was very sparkly. A lot of foreign tourists are not going. Okay. I have not really interacted with a lot of tweakers on the East Coast, I'm gonna be honest. I just haven't. I interacted with a lot when I was in the UK. It was kind of hard not to. They were everywhere. In Toronto. I saw a lot in Toronto. I told you guys about that. I went to this shitty illusion museum while I was there, and the only parking that my friend could find was in a... It did not look like a place you could pay to park at. It was filled with trash. The building that was in the parking lot was covered in graffiti and, like, boarded up. But it had a paid parking meter thing, and it was the only parking you could find, and there was people, like, actively doing heroin across the street. They didn't harass me or anything, I guess, so there's that. Car was fine. Florida's its own entity. Well, I feel like there's big points in the US where it's like its own place. Like, I think like Houston is very much its own place. LA is very much its own place. San Francisco has its own like thing going on. Portland, Seattle. In my head, Portland and Seattle are very similar culturally. There are people that would probably shoot me for saying that, but they are. Then you got like what, New York, and then Florida. Florida's America's PvP, so that's why they're putting GTA 6 in there. Did you see the new GTA 6 trailer that they released when they were saying that they're putting it out for a year? When was it supposed to come out? The hipster culture is prevalent through the West Coast. It's more so like Northern California and above. Like LA, not as much. There is still, but LA is like very weird. Because so many people go there. Same thing kind of with New York. There's just like a bunch of pop-up stuff all the time. Dude, when I went to Florida, the first thing I noticed, especially because I was living in a desert at the time, I was like, I feel like I'm drowning. The only other time I ever felt like that was I went to Hawaii once. And I felt the same way. Like breathing felt like drowning. I don't know, it was nice when I went there, but I didn't go to like anything super touristy while I was there. So that's probably why I went out there. I went out there to play Magic the Gathering. The air's so dry in Cali. It depends on where you go and what time of year, but Southern California is a lot more humid. But, you know, it also has fucking Death Valley in it. But I don't remember at this point. I think I mostly just went out there and played, like... Because I went there casually. With some friends. I had a friend that lived out there. She's better than I am. But, I think I played Commander, Draft, and, like, Two-Headed Dragon or something. What the fuck is that called? Two-Headed Giant? I don't remember. The Undertaker lives in Death Valley. Death Valley is crazy, dude. I've never been there. It scared me. I always feel like if I go there, I would burn to a crisp immediately. I probably would. Look at me. In the summer, you feel like you're just drowning just going to your car. Oh, God. It's like a pretty okay amount of humid versus dry where I am right now. It's pretty temperate, which is nice. Such a whack format. It's funny! I like it. I don't know. That's the only time I've ever played it. I don't know. I'd play it again. It is really weird, though. You've been to California once, and it was in... it was the desert, and it rained at least once every day. What time of year did you go? I guess you could go in the spring and the fall. I mean, it rains a fair bit in California. It's the raining less. That's been part of the issue. And snowing less. Because they get a lot of their groundwater from the Sierra Nevada. And the less water they've had, the more it's on fire. Eventually, everything will burn down. And then nothing can catch on fire anymore. Right? They actually do controlled fires a lot in California, though. So that, like, if there's too many dead pine trees or something like that's happening, they can control the fires. Also, the ashes, apparently, from doing those fires makes, like, the ground super fertile, so the trees grow back really fast. It could get really dangerous. Yes. It's better to have control of the fire than have your house burned down. My house almost burned down once. Almost. Cali weather is very weird. Well, it's also just like a really big state. So it goes from like what? Like the bottom of the US to halfway up the country. Like it's massive. Did I cause it? No, I did not. Some asshole with a bottle rocket did. That's usually what causes fires like that in California. I feel like it's some asshole with fireworks. Wasn't that other... I don't know what caused the one that burnt part of LA down this time, but I remember there was one that got really close to LA. Wasn't it the one that got set up by fucking... It was fireworks that they were using for baby gender reveal party. Most fireworks are banned in California for a fucking reason. Like, they're not just being losers about it. Like, it sets everything on fire. It's bad. It's really bad. It gets so dry in the summer. Getting into conspiracy theories, they're terrible. Maybe, maybe. The problem with Cali's plant life is, since a lot of it is invasive species, even the grass they're built on, oh, they burn up easy. You know something I hate that's in California? It's Texas's fault. I know where it came from. I hate it. It's my least favorite plant. You know what star thistle is? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've talked about this. I fucking hate star thistle. Hang on. Star thistle came from Texas. This is what I was taught. Because they had, they would like herd their cattle from Texas over to California, and the seeds and the burrs would get stuck all over the cows, and then now it's all over the place in California. It's fucking terrible. Hang on, I'll show you a picture of star thistle. Evil fucking plant. Evil. Yeah, this is a very accurate picture of it, but you can't tell what it looks like. These needles are like several inches long. Here. Crazy biodiversity, yes. They do have a lot of invasive species though. That's why they check you when you cross the border in a car if you have any fruit. You're also not allowed to own hedgehogs. Or like any sort of ferret. It's in here, right? Oh. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thing. Fields of this shit. If there's grass that's knee-high, you're probably getting cut up. It hurts so bad. It's terrible. A thorn bush? I mean, it's a thistle. It's star thistle. It's terrible. There's been so many times growing up where I was enlisted to help pull star thistle. It's so painful. And they're really, really, really sturdy, so it's hard to like get them up by the roots. It's so hard. Poison oak and ivy? Oh god. I don't think I'm allergic to poison oak. I wasn't last time I checked, but I don't really want to check again. I've heard that you can become allergic to it later. It is an evil plant. I hate this. I hate this and I hate... What's it called? Is it the goat's head? What is it called? Goat's head thorns? Those suck too, but those aren't as bad when you're walking past them. They're worse when they get stuck in the bottom of your shoes. Oh, there's pictures of them stuck into people's feet. But I've had them stab through my shoe. Oh, here's a picture of the bottom of a shoe. This is perfect. I had some of these in my yard before I moved. But these don't have as long of a needle, so like it's fine if you're wearing shoes because the plant doesn't grow up very high. Goat's head. Here. Look at this picture. That looks so painful. Oh, this picture's huge. One sec. It's massive. I don't know. This is just some guy's random shoe. I'm not gonna show you the ones where it's stuck in people's foot. But they're terrible! There's been sometimes where I didn't even realize I had one in my shoe until I like stepped on sidewalk or something and I had suddenly a lot less grip in my shoe. These are my two least favorite plants. I hate them both. I hate them. You can add that to my list of things I hate. Goodbye. No more hate. I'm being normal. stickers. Well, stickers are like the little tiny things that get stuck to your clothes all over the place, right? The little ones, burrs and stickers. Pine needles? Pine needles, I feel like only suck if you're walking around barefoot. If you're not walking around barefoot, you're probably okay. But I've definitely walked around barefoot on pine needles, and it's not pleasant. I made tea with pine needles once. It wasn't very good, but I made it. You call them sand burrs? I've always called them goat's head because they have the two big spikes. At the right angle can hurt? Barefoot or just... Wait. He got you. You know the worst thing about pine needles when you're wearing shoes is they're slippery. Sometimes if there's too many of them, you can just slip and slide.
Get your rat out.
Silva, thank you for gifting yourself to hateful rat. I appreciate it. I hope that person doesn't hate rats anymore. Or wait, isn't a hateful rat anymore. I hope they're a loveful rat now. Horse nettle is your hated plant. They snap at ground level easy and the thorns are long enough to go through a ton of gloves. Ooh. I also don't like stinging nettle, but I've rarely ever had to deal with that. But that's how star thistle is too. I guess it's a bit taller normally, but there is smaller star thistle, but it definitely can stab through gloves. The gumballs? Wait, do you mean the little spiky... They're just like a little ball covered in spikes, right? And it's from a tree? Those are gum trees? I feel like I might be thinking of a different kind of tree, but it's probably similar to what I'm thinking of. They died of extreme hate. Literally a fucking sim. I don't think I've found a plant where I currently live that I hate very much. I can't think of a single plant that's bothered me. I mean, all the plants in general kind of piss me off because my allergies have been so bad. But, like, nothing in particular. I'm just allergic to whatever's here. I don't know what it is. It's probably a lot of things. I'm allergic to a lot of pollen. Allergies from cooking? Well, it's the time of year where, like, the trees and the plants just come all over everything, and everything turns yellow. I thought that was just a pine tree thing. It's not. Apparently it's not. I found this out recently. I don't like it. Allergic to your cats? Oh no. At least you can take like allergy meds for that or whatever. Man, I'm so allergic to cats. I wish I could. It's not like deathly allergic. But the last time that I was around a cat, it depends on the cat too. But the last time I was around a cat that I was like really allergic to, I got a massive fucking headache from how plugged up my head was. Like I couldn't hear anything. I was miserable. I felt sick. My sinuses were going insane, and I slept in a friend's house for one night, and it got that bad. And I was like, oh, that's what kind of settled it for me that I'm probably never getting a cat. Even though I would love to. If that's what it was like if I wasn't constantly taking allergy meds, I feel like, is it bad to take a lot of like allergy meds every day for years? Like, can that do bad things to you? A hairless cat? Hairless cats are not hyperallergenic. I've heard they actually can be worse because they still have dander, and you have to wash them all the time. I mean, there's the part where they're probably gonna be like on average cleaner than a cat with hair, but they can. Well, I just mean like a normal amount every day. I'm not like trying to get high off Benadryl. Fuck that shit. No more Hatnan, thank you. Benadryl makes me feel like I'm not real. In very small doses. I've never seen the Hat Man when I've taken Benadryl. It just makes me feel like I'm disassociated. Prescribe me something. I shouldn't be taking any over-the-counter meds every day. Hey, that's fair. I know, I'm just saying, if I did want to have a cat, I was doing it. Well, I'm not allergic to rabbits. I'm not allergic to rats. I am allergic to my rabbit's hay. God. But that's because I'm allergic to fucking plants. Hay dust is so bad. My hands get so fucking itchy every day because I have to give her hay every day. It's terrible. It stops after like an hour, but like, The medicinal gummies, those are vitamins. You can take those every day. You're supposed to. Nasal sprays, can't you get addicted to those though? I think it depends on the kind, but... Gloves? Gloves that can pick up hay? Just regular, what kind of gloves? Work gloves? That's actually not a bad idea, I've never thought about that. But it's pokey enough, I can't use just like silicone gloves or whatever. Latex, that's the word, because it would just rip them open. It'd probably feel weird and hurt more. Gardening gloves? No mittens, they couldn't be knit at all. I don't know if you've ever picked up a handful of dry grass before, especially hay. But it's very spiky, it can stab you. There's been a couple of times I fed her and a piece of hay got stuck in my skin. Oh, there was one day, oh my god, there was one day where I picked up some hay and a sliver got under my thumb, under my skin on my thumb, and I didn't notice, like I didn't feel it because it was so sharp. And then my thumb started itching like crazy a couple hours later, like really bad. And so I looked down at my thumb and I finally saw it and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay. Hay is just really spiky. Now that I think about it, when you throw around hay bales, you're supposed to wear gloves. It's very spiky. I remember one time I went to a farm when I was younger, and they had like a hay play place. I don't remember very much. It was like one of those places like corn maze, pumpkin patch, and they had like a barn full of hay. I think it was supposed to be like a hay maze. And I hated it. Because if you're crawling around on your knees and your hands, all of this would stab you. How do they eat it? Well, it's got a lot of fiber in it. They eat it kind of the same way that you'd slurp up a noodle. In California? Yeah? Probably. I don't really remember when it was, but it was definitely before I moved. Really? I mean, I couldn't tell you what it was. Very vague memory. I just remember hating the hay. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I couldn't tell you. Maybe. Maybe. That would be cool if it was there, though. God, that's so far away from me. That's so far away from me now. That's so weird to think of. That's on the other side of a continent from me. was it Scrimby's biggest farm? I don't know! Sure, you know what? I'll say it's that one. I haven't been to a pumpkin patch in so long. I want to go on a hay bale ride. I want to go around Halloween and do like the... You know, some of them let you like bring carved pumpkins or whatever, and then they do like a cart ride around and you look at all the pumpkins. I want to do that. It's been so long. There are a lot of pumpkin patches, this is true. Are there pumpkin patches on the East Coast? There has to be, right? There's no way there isn't. Pumpkins aren't like super crazy sensitive. I'll have to look for some this year then. Well, it depends. It depends on when. No, it'll be open like all of October. I can have a pumpkin on my birthday. Not pumpkin pie, just a regular pumpkin. Maybe I'll actually carve one this time instead of just... Sometimes I just draw on the pumpkins in Sharpie so that they rot way slower. There was one time I did that, and then I I left it outside for like 8 months, and it went to the point where it turned into sludge and melted into a little puddle, and then it was outside for even longer than that, so it dried out. So when I finally went to go get rid of it, I just got a shovel, and it was like a cow patty. It was just dried. It was a dried disc of rotten pumpkin. Been to Boston? I have not, no. I want to go at some point. That sounds nice. Grew a mini pumpkin patch in the side yard. Did you dump out all the... Did you dump the pumpkins there? Or like a bunch of seeds there or something? They start molding? Yeah, but if you leave them out long enough, then it just dries out. And then it's really easy to clean up and you don't have to worry about the sludge. If it turns into sludge, you have to wait for it to dry. You know the worst part about that? I left it outside my front door. So, my mailman saw that every day. Oh yeah, I saw it. This wasn't something I forgot about. I watched it slowly happen. It didn't stink. I probably would have got rid of it way faster if it smelled bad. Humans eventually turn into sludge? Yeah. Eventually. That's why they have stuff like formaldehyde. It's a preservative. Wait. You don't want a sludge pumpkin on your front porch? It's the aesthetics. I gotta let them know what kind of person lives inside, you know? A special word for human sludge? Like when you start rotting and turning to goo? No, that's not the right word. I was thinking sloth? Sloth? But that's a word for like, wait. That's like when you scrape sludge off something, right? Slub. Sloth. But it's not necessarily the sludge itself. It implies that you're scraping it off. I think I've most often heard that word used where someone's describing like cutting skin off of some meat. Slough off. Yeah. That makes it sound like an insult. Never rot now. Oh, hell yeah! Does that mean instead of making wax sculptures, we can just start putting people's dead bodies in museums? They wouldn't look like mummies, but you could still call them wax sculptures. Isn't there that whole conspiracy theory that those wax sculptures in like some of the really, really, really detailed museums are just wax-dipped bodies? There's a horror movie about that. It's really bad. I think it's called Wax Museum. There's a couple of horror movies called Wax Museum. Falls off in large amorphous chunks. Yeah. Or their skin sloughs off. Waxwork. Yeah! Wait, which ones? There's two, I think. The one I'm thinking of is from like the 80s. And I think it was doing something else when I was watching it. But the premise was that they were trying to... It was like some hick guy. They had like a house in the middle of fucking nowhere. And at the whole like... They went to the gas station. And there was a guy there that was like, oh, you better not go up there. That place is bad news. And they went anyways. There's a bunch of like teenage people from the 80s. House of Wax. Yes. Hi, Demon. Hello. I gotta go through my hellos. It's only been an hour and a half. That's not too bad. A mummified body that was used as a movie prop for a long time. The building caught fire? Wait, what do you mean it was discovered afterward? Like they found the crisp mummified body afterwards and they found the bones or something? Did they not know? Can't have a slasher without an old insane looking guy telling people not to go up, usually at the gas station. Or they stop and they get like snacks or something. Everyone needs to know that these people are stupid and think that the locals are crazy. And the locals are probably also crazy. But also what they are doing is probably pretty understandable, because who would listen to a crazy tweaker at a gas station? I'm not really sure whose fault that entire situation is at that point. It kind of makes them want to go more. Have you heard of the local curse? You better not go up to that old house. Or they're going on vacation and they get lost. They're like, wow, this must be the place we're staying at. And then it's a murder house. Wait, doesn't that happen at the beginning? Wait, isn't that in the trailer for the new Dawn movie? That has nothing to do with the game? Until Dawn, sorry. Hang on, I'm looking it up. My plushie arrived. Hell yeah! Congrats! A bunch of people are getting them now. I'm really happy. Here's one. You wanna watch Until Dawn trailers with me? Oh, I didn't realize it was a Sony movie. Dude, it's so weird. Do they own Until Dawn? That would make sense. Honestly? Oh my god, I need to close the fucking game I have open. I'll open it again later. There's no reason for it to be open right now. Come on. Come on. Where's my mouse? Oh. Okay, if I put this in here. Oh god, YouTube's gonna get mad at me again for having an ad blocker. Leave me alone. No, I really just need to fucking deal with my YouTube subscription. It's not YouTube Red. What the fuck is it called? I don't know, the YouTube thing that makes me not see ads. From what you heard, wait, is it already out? So basically the part of the movie where everyone's dying repeatedly is good, and the part where they stop dying sucks. That's what I'm hearing. It depends, Johnny. I am, completely unaware of how to do that. Subbing does make it go away. That is true. I could be evil and turn on ads for subs. That would be extremely evil. I'm not gonna do that. I use Firefox, yeah. Not for my stream browser, though. Firefox is my personal browser. That way I don't accidentally show things I didn't mean to show, you know? Firefox is the one I have more tabs open in than anything else. Let's see. Yeah, it is an option. If you're subbed to somebody and you see ads, they toggled that on. Just so you know. Where's the thing? Well, I don't know. Some people make a shit ton off ads. Also, if you get turbo, I think it makes it go away anyways. But, like, they can't force you to watch ads if you have turbo. That's the only, like, surefire way through Twitch. You want ads? I have a button for that. Not to toggle on ads for subs. Oh, that would be funny. I don't. That would be so awful. No, there's a button I have that just runs ads. In general. So like if I, but I don't think, that was more so when I didn't have them scheduled once an hour. I've accidentally hit it a couple of times before. Only give subs ads, I don't know. I don't think it would let me do that. Let's see. Hi! What was I doing? Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, oops. That wasn't the right button. This says. Can you see? No. Can you see? Why is it so big? Actually, I'm pretty sure I know why it's so big. Hang on. If I put this over here... Dude, those recommended videos... Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not even logged into anything. Leave me alone. Let me close this. I think it should be working now. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. I wanted to pause my music. Although this would be really funny music to listen to over the top of it. Can you hear it? No, you can't. Now you can hear it.
I'm looking for my sister. Does she look familiar to you?
She's gone.
It's got that edgy...
I didn't say that.
the sepia moving lighting. Movie lighting.
Up the road.
I've never seen any of the Annabelle movies. Look, it does! It does! It does have that guy!
Years.
Okay, I wasn't insane.
Weird. That's my sister's signature. Oh shit.
Guys, check it out.
What happened to these people?
Why did they...
Where's my car?
I don't understand why they made the movie nothing like the game. I mean, it's not a bad premise for the name, but I just don't understand. I'm gonna watch it anyways because it looks gory as fuck. The same universe? I don't think so. I have no idea.
What the fuck just happened? We all got fucking murdered. And now we're here again.
It's trauma
Life is just
bonding.
gonna repeat itself.
I don't remember that happening last time.
Like, it has nothing to do with... What is it they have in Until Dawn? Is it the... their Wendigos or something, right?
Holy shit.
What is this? The Until Dawn movie trailer. I was trying to remember if it had the old man that tells them not to go up the road, and it does.
How many more deaths do you have in you?
Nobody's made it past 13 nights.
Was that a cloud?
If we want to survive, we have to make it until dawn.
DVD the movie? Honestly?
What is that?
It does. It even has the same lighting.
I'm just gonna grab
Oh,
it, okay?
okay, this makes me cringe.
Oh, what? Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
What?
It's still in my face.
I think it would have been a lot worse if they had pulled it out. What if they pulled it out and it was like their vein and it pulled out every single vein in their body all in one piece? Hee hee. Anyways, I want to watch it. I don't care if it's bad. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the fuck out of that movie. I have not seen the Terrifier movies yet. That's what I should do. Oh my god. I have too many. We should do another movie night. Even when I'm tired. I might not talk if I'm too tired. The next time I can't sleep, I just need to tell myself I don't have to talk, and then I won't get stressed out about it. I always feel like I have to talk over the movies, and I don't have to. I don't have to. I think it's more fun if I do, but that requires a certain amount of energy that I usually don't have because I'm not sleeping. The VR chat movie, yes. I can't do that on stream unless it's what's the word? Copyright free. There's another word for it. Public domain. This movie is definitely not public domain, but Final Destination. I've never watched any of that. Should I? What's Frogman? Oh my god, it's too quiet now. I need this back. Okay. Sorry, I scared myself. I closed so many times today. Are you proud of me, by the way? She let me nope. I think the The last movie I watched, horror movie I watched, was when I was watching with you guys. I have not watched any movies since. What's let me in? Wait, I still need to watch that fucking vampire movie. Oh, this came out in 2010. I thought this was something new that I just somehow didn't see. It looks cool. Oh, I recognize that actress. The cover, or like the poster for Let Me In reminds me of the Sinister poster for some reason. White, gray, red. You can't watch movies by yourself. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me too. Well, the problem is I want them on as background noise, right? But usually the things I want them on for background noise, if it's a good movie, then I have problems because I want to play a game and watch a movie at the same time. And if it's too good of a movie, then I can't focus on my game. Or I just end up stop playing my game if I want to watch the movie. But if I really want to do the thing I'm doing in the game, then I just have to stop the movie. So I usually just watch like streamers and YouTubers when I'm doing game stuff. Trigger my OCD in a loop. Not that I remember. No, actually. But I think it's partially because horror is sort of like a stress relief for me. Like, I'm trying to think of, like... There are definitely certain things that, like, bother me because there are things that are in my OCD, but I've never, like, looped about it afterwards. Horror is how I relax. Sinister 2? I still haven't watched Sinister 2. I've heard some people liked it. Was it bad or just mid? You managed to beat Mega Satan and tainted Luth and Isaac watching your movie. What movie? What movie was it, though? Sorts itself out in that way? Yeah, is the game more fun or is the movie more interesting? Or, like, if I'm grinding something out in a game and I need to do it, then I just have to... It also depends, though. Like, if it's something that's mildly interesting or if I'm watching something I've seen before, I can second monitor that easy. Especially now that I have 4 monitors. I have a monitor right above my main monitor. But honestly, I have to look up so far to see that monitor. Maybe not. Maybe not. I just put that thing on my, Hi, welcome in. I can't speak English right now. I just lost my hold. I can't even speak. There are no words. Words aren't real. What does a pen mean? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you, Focaroni. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, welcome in. How was Monster Hunter? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto, and I'm a dead horror VTuber. Welcome in, welcome. Wait, you thought it was gonna be found footage? Wait, which movie? Oh, Frogman. Wait, Frogman is a horror movie? I think I missed you when I asked what that was. Okay. The poster for this looks sick. It's 5 out of 10 stars on IMDb, which means it's probably a pretty fucking good horror movie. The croaks are no hoax. I don't trust reviews unless I see them on something like Shudder for horror movies, because if it appeals to everyone, usually it means a lot of times it's like an art movie. A lot of times it's an art movie. There aren't a lot of horror movies that end up being above 5 stars. What is Nosferatu rated on IMDb? Just out of curiosity. Why doesn't want to tell me? .2 out of 10. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's an art guy movie. Something like the Nun horror movies. What is the Nun rated? I really like the Nun. I haven't seen the second one. I keep forgetting they made more than one. The Nun is 5.4. You see what I'm saying? I really liked The Nun. I thought that movie was cool. But most people who don't watch horror movies, they go and see these movies because everybody's seeing them, and then they don't actually like horror that much, and so they're just like, whatever. Whatever. What was I gonna say? Oh, Shudder. But Shudder has like a, it's like a skull rating, but there's only 5 skulls. I trust the people on Shudder to rate those movies. Although still, like, it depends, because there's different types of horror fans, right? Some people really like slashers. Some people really like psychological thrillers. I don't like psychological thrillers as much. If there's a people dying, or ghosts, I'm a lot less interested. But there are a lot of people that don't like slashers, that like other types of horror. But because it's a website made for people that specifically like horror movies, I trust the reviews a lot more. I haven't seen Terrifier yet, but I would probably like it. From everything that's been told to me about it and the stuff I've seen about it, I'm pretty sure I would like Terrifier. Mass websites are usually pretty crummy. Well, it's picking from such like a big... The Nun has 182,000 reviews. It's just such a wide pool, right? There are people that watch these movies and it was not made for them. It would be like if I had to watch a fucking regular-ass action movie. Like, I don't give a fuck about those movies. I do not care about generic action movies. I just don't. You don't want me to review those, right? So you can access the VHS films? Yes! Was it Netflix that used to have those, I think? Good night, Diggy. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night, good night. Beat the sun, beat the sun. Kill the sun. They have them on occasion. I think the first time I watched VHS was on Netflix, but I can't remember. All you know about Terrifier is the one 9 Inch Nails song. Look, killer clown, lots of gore, very cheesy, very corny. Peak, what do you call it? What do you call those horror movies that you make 8 billion of them for, and they're usually just slashers? There's like a word I can't think of. Halloween is one. I can't remember anything right now. What time is it? What am I doing? Who am I? Okay. Shit, bro. I keep forgetting how late I started. What the hell? Who am I? Just called slashers? No, there's like a slop affectionate. What do you call like a series of movies? Franchise, I think is what I was thinking of. That sounds right. B-grade horror, B-movie horror is really funny. Not all of them are B-movies. I think Terrifier is probably closer to that. But a lot of them also polish up over time. Like, I don't know. Some of them end up with like really, really big actors in them. Or actors that weren't big when they started in them and then were big by the end. Sharknado's absolutely a B-movie. And then there's stuff like the worst horror movie ever made. Which is just punishment. It's just a punishment to watch it. I have yet to meet anyone else that has ever watched that fucking movie. Other than the people I watched it with. Jen, thank you for gifting something huge. Thank you, I appreciate it. Look, it is softcore porn, technically. I didn't know that when I watched it. Wait, Murder Drones. Is that the one with the obey thing? Or am I... No, I have not seen this. What is this? What's the name of the one with the obey thing in it again? like that movie. They Live. Is it robots? What is this? I've never heard of this. Take it off of YouTube. Why are they taking it off of YouTube? Is YouTube pissing them off? Or are they gonna put it on Netflix? Yeah, I opened a tab. I have a tab. I closed so many times today that I did not follow up on. It hurt my soul. They're monetizing. I mean, that's fair. If you've been releasing a TV show on YouTube for a long time, you could make a lot more money off of TV shows that actually have, like, people willing to produce them. Oy. I see. I'll have to look into it. One Missed Call's the worst movie ever. Why do you hate that movie? What's wrong with One Missed Call? That shit's iconic. I don't think I've seen Mouth of Madness either. There's so many fucking horror movies, dude. I forget. I'm so behind on them now, too. It makes me angry. Why do I do this to myself? What's Mouth of Madness? The first thing I thought of when you said that was the one weird claymation movie. That's Mad God. That one at least had the same word in it. Fuck. Okay. I have no idea what that is. I have absolutely no idea what it is. Dude, I love Mad God. Mad God is an art guy movie. Hang on. Mad God. IMDb. 6.8 out of 10 because it's an art guy movie. It's an art guy movie. It broke the 5-star barrier. It's in the 6s. It's almost a 7, actually. I have seen The Cube. That's another one they made like a shit ton of, right? I've only seen the first one. The Autism in Shoes movie. Is The Cube an art guy movie? No. I would not call that an art guy movie. I mean, the area that they're in is artsy, but like, would you call Hellraiser an art guy movie? That's got a lot of like artistic stuff in it, but I would not call that an art guy movie. No, there is a difference. There is a difference between an art guy movie and stuff that looks cool. Hellraiser, I don't think, is an art guy movie. It's way cheesier. Yeah, I think that art guy movies generally aren't cheesy. Okay, an art guy movie to me, I'm trying to think of... Wes Anderson makes a lot of art guy movies. That's a very good way of putting it, I think. The Witch, The Lighthouse. Yes, yes! Those are both very art guy movies. A lot of this stuff that, I can't remember anything. It's pissing me off. I hate not sleeping. The company that produces those movies makes... I love them. I love that company so much. They make so many good horror movies. They actually made both of the movies you just said. A24, yes. They make a lot of art guy horror movies. The Lighthouse in particular is very much an art guy movie. 11 out of 10 art guy horror. Possession. The Possession? Or Possession? Because I think there's both. Because I've seen The Possession. That's the one with the... Yeah, that's the one with the moths. Just Possession, I have not seen. That's an 80s movie. I was gonna say, The Possession is not an art guy movie. It's just kind of like... Just like a regular horror movie, I guess. Death of a Unicorn. I need to see that too. That one looks so good. Oh, another one. I think this is also an A24 film, actually. Another one that I would call an art guy movie is The Green Knight. It's movies that are kind of like, I don't know how to explain them. It's a vibe. But they oftentimes are kind of like awkward, or they don't really explain what's going on at all. Which makes you feel a little awkward. Sometimes they can explain what's going on. Like I'd say the new Nosferatu is definitely an art guy movie. I would say that the new movie makes it make a lot more sense than the silent film does. Mad God is absolutely an art guy movie. That shit doesn't explain anything. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a vibe. It's a specific vibe. Oh god. Escaping the back rooms? I go there for fun sometimes. Dude, it's been so long since I've played a fucking backrooms game. Dude, all the games that I was really excited to come out for, like, that were like backrooms games all being made at the same time. They keep coming out one by one, and so far most of them have been bad. They've been bad and I'm sad about it. Hang on, let me look at the ones that are at the top of my wish list right now. Subliminal is still not out. Wait, dreamcore came out without me knowing? I'm buying this and playing it right now. I'm buying this and playing it right now. And it has positive reviews. Thank God this one wasn't bad. Dreamcore and Subliminal were the two that I wanted to play the most. Speaking of the back rooms, the baby? Install. Give it to me. It's mine. It's for me. This was made for me. I love the back rooms. I like the back rooms more without all of the weird lore shit in the background, but I know a lot about the weird lore shit. Not as much as I used to. I've forgotten a lot of it, thank God. But I used to fall asleep listening to lore videos about the back rooms. It was not interesting enough to keep me awake. And I could find very long videos about it, which is perfect. The singular back room? Dreamcore Day today. Yeah, it apparently came out in fucking January. I don't know how I missed that. Shake Me, thank you for the subscription. Thank you! Happy birthday. Okay, I'm actually gonna go through the hellos. It's been 2 hours. Oh god, this is confusing. 2 days ago, 2 hours ago. 2 days ago, 2 hours ago. Where is this? Oh shit. I'm too dyslexic for this. Here's the beginning. Okay. Ugh, I can feel my throat. It's not happy. Backrooms, thank you for getting me to check my fucking wish list again, dude. I've been wanting this one for a while. I feel like someone mentioned it to me, but I don't know if they knew it was out yet. Maybe someone mentioned it to me and I just forgot. The mold in my brain's been getting worse, clearly. Okay. Hello, Vel. Hello, welcome in. Hi. Hi, Do. Hello. Hi, Mate. Hello. Hi, Sansa. Hi, Line. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Moose. Hello. Hi, Check Me in. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Thomas. Hi. Hi, Abomination. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, Evil. Hello. Hi, Jeeves. Hi, Mad Wicked. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Zeb. Hi. Hi, Dav. Hi, Man. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Smoke. Hi, Pipsqueak. Hello. Ninja, thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the 21 months, by the way. Thank you. Happy birthday. Hi, Tiggy. I know you're asleep or sleeping or trying to sleep. Hello. Hi, Felix. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Cecil. Hi, Kitties. Hi, Rich. Hi, Shady. Hi, General. Hi, Wizard. Hello, welcome in. Hi, 2-4. Hi, Takumi. Hi, Ellie. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Latte. Hello, hi, Advent. Hi, Leafy. Hi, Shake Me. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Cow Friend. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Lone Tone. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Caecilius. Hello. welcome in. Hi, Gloombit, hello, I bacon. I'm you ape, I count my peanut, I scrotos. Hi, Cyril, hi, Cloak, hi, Walls. Craft, hello, welcome in. Hi, Jay, hello, welcome in. Hi, Idova, hi, Linka. Hi, Hickory, hello, welcome. Hi, Ratma, hi, Wee, hello, hi, Satan, hi, Sid. Hi, Necromouse, hello, welcome in. Hi, Twerker, hello, hi, Corb. Hi, Tucky, hello. Hi, Fear Quintet, hello. I said your name backwards. Hi, Silky, hello. Hi, Michael, hello, welcome in. Hi, Uncle, hello, welcome in. Hi, Snap Turtle, hi, Plan, hello. Hi, Alan, hello, welcome in. Hi, Sadby, hi, Dream Show, hello. Hi, 40 Blunts, hello, welcome in. Hi, Red Chaos, hi, Emic, hello, hi, Tukuru. Hi, Dirt, hello, welcome in. Hi, Machines Romance. Hi, hi, Arcalos, hello, welcome. Hi, Sleepy, hello. Hi, Demon. Hi, Oiket, hello. Hi, Pulp Press, hello, welcome in. Hi, Break, hello. Hi, Ketchup, hi, Rye, hello, welcome in. Hi, Kellen, hello, welcome in. Hi, Virus, hi, Coco, hello, welcome. Hi, Victor, I'm getting lightheaded. I can't open her, hello, hi, Banana, hello, welcome in. Hi, Ike, hi, Bong, hello, hi, Cody, hello, hi, Cop, hello, welcome in. I said hello to you twice. Cop this bong and cop this bot. Hello. Hi, Space Starlight Master, hello, hi, Sofa, hi, Numbers, hi, Alan, hi, Bud, hello, welcome in, everybody, welcome. I have an ad starting in 4 minutes. Which means I'm gonna take my break right now. That was perfect timing because I've been setting my timer for about 7 minutes this time. That way I'm not sprinting everywhere. I can breathe now, But I'll be back and then I'm gonna play fucking Dreamcore. Depending on how long it takes and depending on how awake I am by the end of it, I have a couple of other games that are installed that we can play too. So.
Don't you be giving it to me in that sippy cup. I'm a dessert and I deserve an adult glass.
Okay, I'll be right back. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Thank you for the sip. Yeah, I can feel my throat is doing something. That's cool. I'll be back.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end. Do you like how I dance? I got zirconium pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk? Do you like how my face disintegrates if you chop? I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, oh yeah. No, you know, must be never really comprehended. You can't, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool. Only a man to give it up and smile.
understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah.
The end, no, you know, must be never really comprehend. If you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only a man, so give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end.
Without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the
Yo,
sun
Bab,
with a
get
gun.
your rat out.
Shot at his
Ketchup
wily
Fan
one,
2002
only
has gifted a sub to Zenu 420.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything.
how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates into chalk?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
So you stop her over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
So the end of the kill. I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover, brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah. No, you know, must be never really comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only a mess, so give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, all the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Without looking down, gliding around.
Oh, I muted
like a
myself.
bumbling
Oops.
dragon I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh,
Oopsie.
no, no,
I said I was setting up the game. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, it's open. Your line gets casted if a bunch of people all fish at the same time, then it just puts it into a queue. So it'll get there eventually. Eventually. Let me kill 13. There we go. I didn't finish. Oops. If I do this. Oh shit. Hi Keegan. Hi Finch. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Where is the video game? Wait, it says it's already in here. Can you hear this? Oh, did I play a demo for this a long time ago? I must have. Or I almost did. I really gotta clear out how many things do I have in there? There's no way I can count it. There's a lot of audio sources. I think me clearing that out would probably fix a lot of my OBS issues. It's been a couple of years before I cleaned that out, I'm pretty sure. If I do this, I do this. I just don't know if it treats every single one of those as an individual like audio capture source. It might, in which case, I have so many. Okay, you can see it, you can hear it. Hi Pongo, hi Mizura, welcome in. What am I playing? Dreamcore. I need to change it. Dreamcore. Sorry, it keeps cutting out every time I click out. Dream. Dream. There you go. There you go. Car Club. Ooh. I might start playing that soon. Maybe finally. Possibly, maybe. Well, these are all the controls, so if it fucks me, it fucks me. Oh, I did! Wait, is it not out? Did I already? Oh, you know what? I bet it unlocked the second one. It's not all the way out! I'm in pain! Okay, when does this one come out? this summer. And this unlocks this winter. And this unlocks next year. Okay! Should I just replay the pools? Well, the dream pools are in a lot of different levels. I think the demo was just dream pools. And then the paid version also has suburbia. It's only like, what, $9? Something like that. Thank you for the sip, I appreciate it. I did drink a little bit of water. I lost my cough drops. Hang on, let me see if I can find one, because that'll definitely help my throat. It's like, how do you explain? Where did they go? Oh, they're right here. I was looking for these for days, and they were right in front of me. There we go. Hi, Tickle. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Barrel trauma? That sounds familiar, but I don't know if I played it. Hang on, I have to check now. Do I have it? No. No, I have not. Barrel trauma. Wait, which one is this? Oh, yeah, no. I see. This is, well, this one's, it's like a management game, but you're in a submarine, right? Mr. Line to catch your fish. You can still do it. It's like once a minute. I think it's just once a minute. I'm gonna play through the dream pools again. It's been a long time since I've wandered around in here. Space Station 13S. Can you, like, with other people? Oh, you weren't paying attention. I see. Sorry. I used to have it so that the bot posted every single time someone caught a fish, but I don't anymore. Ow. Because it was spamming. Yeah, you can check how much you have ranked if you do your stats still, but it just doesn't post every single time you fish now. No, you're fine. You can keep fishing if you want to. You're chilling. Oh my god. There we go. I fixed my sensitivity. There's screen tearing! It's fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. We just have to get out of here. I think we just have to find an elevator. Holy fuck, there's such bad screen tearing. Nope. Can't change nothing. So we're just gonna chill. I can't jump. I love this badly focused camera. It's beautiful. You guys don't see the screen tearing though, right? No, VSync, no. It's just this. It's fine. It's fine. If it's only on my end, it doesn't really matter. I'll get used to it. It kind of fits in with like the VHS aesthetic, honestly. Otherwise it would bother me a lot more. Graphics options? Where? These ones right here? Wait, hang on, let me turn that on. Oh! Do we want that on? Oh, I'm just blind! Oh my god. Never mind. It's fixed. It's fine. What does it say? Do you like it as a square? It's funny. Ow, my wrist kind of hurts. Does this play with a controller? It's not my wrist I have the wrist brace for right now either. I don't know where my left hand wrist brace is. I don't know if it does. My wrist aches. Hang on. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work with one really quick. I've barely gone anywhere. What is this? This is exactly what I wanted it to be. Let's find out. No, I don't use my mouse in the left hand. My wrists are just both really fucked up. I normally wear a wrist brace at least on my right hand because that one's way worse. Here, hang on. But my left wrist gets it sometimes too. You've been squeezing 13. I told you he's perfect for it. He's like he's a little stress ball. Oh wait, I can close this. That'll give me some graphics. Free graphics. If I pick this ow, I don't know why it's hurting so bad all of a sudden. Okay, if I do, it's probably V Rising. Unironically, that's not even the right use of that word. I hate it when I fucking do that. It hurts. Enable Steam input. Maybe it'll work now. It says mostly playable with my controller, so I'm assuming controller does work. Here we go. Oh, the plushie? Yeah, the only way to get a plush of me right now, if that's what you're asking about, because it was a limited run. Whoa! Was it this laggy before? Wait, did I look like this the whole time? It was smoother, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Why is it being so weird now? Is it the fucking VSync? Maybe if I just get back into the game, it won't matter. Oh. There's a 50-50 chance the buttons are crazy. Well, it also happens every single time I enable Steam input, and Steam input Steam input. Ow. Is what makes this controller work. If I was just using an Xbox controller, it would be fine. They are set to max. They were before too, weren't they? Or was it just set on high? Was it just on high? Ow. Wait, hang on. I should test the controller. Oh, bless. Okay. I swear it was on... Whatever. Yeah, the controller might just use more of my PC. It might be Steam running the support for my controller that's making it slightly worse, but whatever. Let's see if that fixes it. Why is it being weird now? A Jingus says, tell that bitch, bitch. Tell a Jingus I say bitch back. Hi, Garfield. VSync off? Well, turning the VSync on fixed it before and didn't like... Why does it hate me? Why does it hate me? I'm turning this back on Epic. Why did that make it darker? I assume it has something to do with the lighting. Nope. Nope. Is it literally my controller? All I did was close a program. Okay. OBS going crazy. Windows desktop window manager is also going crazy. Why does that happen? What if I tab into the game? Do you think that'll fix it? I need VSync on. Ow. I might just have to suffer. Did Jingus get permabanned? Who? Again? Again? Couldn't you just make a new account? Wait. It's my fucking V-Bridger is lagging. What? It's smooth in VTube Studio. Why does it hate me? Is it bad? If I do this. I don't care. Whatever. I can't be asked to care about it anymore. You got my controller working. Is the game smooth? If I have the SPS cap on, there are a lot of games that are weird about that. Wait, do I not have it on? It's all on. It set the FPS limit to 60. Whatever. I don't care. I just won't move very much and then it'll look normal. Oh, good. The jacket redeem here. The jacket redeem is funky sometimes because if you use the redeem 2 times, it'll remove whatever on me, but the jacket is like layered differently than some of the other stuff. So occasionally it just doesn't work. But that's what it does. Wait, did you use it? I'm scared. Okay, this is just an empty wall. Hi, Maxwell. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm just a little bit paralyzed. Just pretend I'm a PNG. I'm an anime character. This is just how my mouth moves. Oh, God. Egg toe. What is this? Was this watermark here before? Or are these just the... Oh, these are just the credits. I see. Very smooth. Oops. It's definitely doing some funny things. Oh, did it break, I wonder? No. It should be fine. The famous picture of the pool rooms! Oh my god! Okay, I can't remember. How do I run in this game? That's probably crouch. Here we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, were the original the stuff that the pool rooms is based off of, is it art? Or sorry. Is it like drawn art or is it what's it called? Was it 3D art, I guess, or is it traditional art? That's what I was trying to say. Isn't this where I came from? Oh, hey! Hi, little guys. 3D renders. Wait, I didn't see. I asked the question and then forgot to read. Is the stream laggy or is it just me? One of these I can handle, the other one, not so much. Just me? Okay, then I don't care. I do not care. Real pool complexes and this just became a thing. Well, it was... A lot of it is based off of very specific art, from what I understand. I think the emote's falling off my head lag too, that's funny. If I didn't have those on, it probably would take up slightly less resources, but... It's fucking Windows Manager, or whatever the fuck that does. That's flipping the fuck out. On the YouTube series? No. So... That YouTube series only had the yellow part of the backrooms for a really long time. Holy! The lag's getting worse. The emotes definitely aren't helping. Keep emoting, it's fine. I don't care. Just pretend I turned on this setting in fucking VTube Studio that lets you do this. You hear that music? Wait, is it something that's upstairs? Oh, I found the sprint button! Okay, wait, I think it was this way. Soviet height! Of course you're trying to put feet on my head. Why is it just sitting there? It lagging makes it stay there longer. Get off of me. Thank you for the stream, Sophia. Thank you. Welcome back. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm a dead and I'm being tortured. But that's pretty normal. I hope you had a good stream, Soviet. Nice to see you. I hope you had a good time with Elden Ring. I wish I could jump. Is it your first time playing it? Holy fuck, it just keeps getting worse. The emotes are absolutely making it worse. Oh boy. I just shouldn't have restarted the game, I guess. Can I go down the slides? I don't remember. I love it when these sorts of games let you go down the slides. I needed to chew on it. I couldn't take it anymore. Well, it sounds like it's coming from over here. I'm gonna follow the music. Hi, Badong. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I do think it's interesting this game started with the pool level, though. Wait, now I don't... What? Now I don't hear it anymore. It echoes weird. Not end and maybe... I can check. But last I checked, fucking Windows Desktop Manager is taking up 20 some odd % of my GPU right now. And it wasn't doing that before. If I close VTube Studio, it absolutely would smooth everything. But then it also wouldn't be open. Maybe... like, what? I can't close Windows Desktop Manager. It's part of my fucking computer. It's usually the thing that pisses me off, because now it's writing at 100% GPU. The thing that's abusing it? I don't know what's abusing it. I have no idea. What if I close Firefox? Sometimes that fixes it. That absolutely did not fix it. When I tab out, it doesn't fix either. Hell if I know. Domo finally returns. I've been seeing more and more of Domo lately, and it makes me happy. I think I brought it up like a couple of weeks ago. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Dude, I closed a bunch of my tabs. Firefox wasn't even one of the things that was taking... It's 35% OBS, 20-something% VTube Studio, 20-something% Windows Desktop Manager, and then everything else is under 5%. I don't know. All I did was close shoes. Wait, no. I wanted to go... What? I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. See, like, it sounds like it's coming from behind me. I need to figure out how to get to that. Music. It definitely sounded like it was coming from that corner, right? Wait. VTube... Oh my god, I thought I saw an alien. VTube Studio leaky. It might be. Hang on. Let me just, sorry, I ran into a wall. Let me try something really quick. If I do this. Ooh, it's definitely not happy, I can tell you that much. It's misbehaving. Occasionally it does freak out. Sometimes it crashes itself. Today, I'm crashing it. The complex, yes! The complex was my favorite for a really long time. That's probably my... Well, no, there's two different versions of the complex. That's definitely some of my favorite. And then I can't fucking say it. Anemoiopolis is also really, really good. And that one's like legally distinct back rooms. So it has areas that are kind of like that in it, but it's like its own like amusement park. Hi, 13. I'm gonna kill you. 1 second. Now it's disconnected from everything because it hates me. I do this, and then I do this. Nope. Still laggy. Not as bad, though. Well! It's fucked up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hang on, I want my lighting back. If I'm gonna be laggy, I might as well look nice. There you go. Sorry, I reset all your redeems, my bad. Is my controller not working now? Are you fucking kidding me? My CPU and RAM are fine. It's just my GPU. You know what? If video game hate me, I cannot play this with my keyboard and mouse right now. My wrist is too fucked. If they hate me, I'm killing myself. In game or something. I'm just gonna fix all of this right now, and then we'll wander and we'll have no more interruptions. Would you guys like to listen to some music while I fix this? Jerking off too much? V-Rising is basically the same as jerking off. Dude, there's a boss in that game that's so fucking horny, dude. I ran by her, and she told me she had a collar just my size. And that's the most tame thing she says, I think. If I close this... Oh! Nope, it's still being pissed off. What if I close this? I'm killing all of the pretties at once. Okay. What's her number? You have to play V-Rising to find out, I guess. I can't just give it to you. That would be rude. That would be rude. She doesn't even know you. She doesn't even know you. I can't just give you her number. Why it's hard to stop barking. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Restart my PC regularly? Yes. Every night, almost. I'm telling you, it's just my PC being weird. It happens. It's whatever. It's okay. I have a backup for this. Oops, not that. Hi, Ageless Hello, welcome in. Did I say hello to you, Badong? If I didn't, hi. If I did, you get 2. I do this, and then I do this. Hello. I'm realizing that my Discover Weekly is all songs about being in love with a monster. Oh shit. Do I have a mod in here right now? Help! If I unplug and plug this back in, this is the one downside of using something where I override a Steam input. Oh! Oh! I fixed it! Oh my god, I didn't have to restart it. Thank god! We're chilling. I just want all the outfit change stuff paused. I don't want to do it myself. I don't want to. I'm going to complain! Thank you, Bong. Thank you for enabling me when I'm acting like a fucking 5-year-old. There's just so many of them. I really wish Twitch let me set up like groups of things that I could toggle all of them on and all of them off at the same time, rather than having to like pick and choose. Let's see. Well, I just really what it is I don't want to have to open my browser back up because I closed it and then go. It's dark in here and I'm scared. Has a script that does. Oh my fucking god, that would be so nice. That would literally solve most of my problems. Does it work for mods too, though? I do have a stream deck, but like... Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'd have to have my browser open though, right? Does that work with... Cause like, I can turn on toggles on my model, right? I've never used it to turn off stuff through Twitch. I do have a stream deck. It was kindly gifted to me. Oh, I like this room. This was like one of the rooms they used When they were advertising this game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my tabs. My tabs are still there, don't worry. I haven't said it remembers all my tabs when I open it. These plants are freaking me out. They look like people. Plants and people are basically the same thing. I would know. I'm a houseplant. The slide with a loop? Wait, what? Is that real? Is this the back rooms? Yes, it is. That was rude. I got an achievement for that. If I'm careless enough, friend will slip into your mind. What did I do to deserve that? How am I being careless? Oh my god. There's music in here. I'm scared. I forgot if this was scary or not. Hi, Katono. Welcome in. I'm gonna throw up. See if you get warmed. I thought maybe this was one of those ones that was normally just chill, but I guess it does have a scary shit in it. I don't think anything like actively chases me down, but it might as well. That's really cool. Ow, that hurts my eyes. Windows 95. You are an idiot. Is the music just for the center of the room? Can I leave? You know what this reminds me of? There's like parts in the back rooms where they'll have like people flying in the sky or whatever. And I don't know. I see that. Isn't that in Evangelion too? That shit scares me when it's just a bunch of shadow people floating in the air. The walking simulator games, yes, but sometimes there's something trying to kill you. Sometimes the walking simulator isn't a walking simulator, and it's one of the ones where something is actively hunting you down. Sometimes literally nothing happens in them, and sometimes lots of things happen in them. Okay. I can go down there? They should let me take a tube raft down. Jimado Baba face hunts you down. Dude, the funniest backrooms monster to me is the one that's like the face. That's just like a 2D PNG. It reminds me of Jeff the Killer. Or like those stupid videos where you're watching the car video. You know what I'm talking about? The Smilers, yeah. Is this a dead end? Oh, no, it's not. The moisturize me face? Sure. It's like a very long, pointless video. And then there's like a horrible jump scare. That's more what I meant. When you said German coffee commercial, I was just thinking of the... What's the coffee commercial? The incest coffee commercial? I don't know what the German coffee ad is, specifically. Folgers. Yeah. I still need to play through the other fucking storyline of Andy and Lele. I found out something about it, and it makes me mad that I found it out, but it also made me more motivated to play it again. The Christmas morning, yes. Wait, I hear the music again. I feel like it's lying to me which direction it's coming from sometimes. I think following the music is a good idea. Oh, that's a coffee commercial? I didn't even know. Can I crawl through this hole? I can! ICP are unique monsters. Well, there's the Smilers. He's not a Smiler. Well, his name was Friend. With no D. Hi, Cuba. Hi, comes in. Hello, welcome in. How are you? The entire backrooms, the liminal spaces meant to not have monsters. I prefer it with no monsters. But some of them have grown on me. But my ideal backrooms is the backrooms with no monster, but like weird things happening, you know? Or like it feels like something's around the corner, or you're seeing shadows or whatever, and that being like the scariest part of it. Monster Hunter. Oh my god, that scared me. Okay. But that's how I prefer it, because the whole point of the backrooms or liminal spaces to me, it was something I described before I knew liminal spaces were a thing. Oh, I think I need to follow the triangle things to get out. Or that's the door I need to find or something. But okay. Anyways, that's why I like the complex and stuff so much. They'll have things like peeking at you. It's very similar in Animoiopolis or whatever the fuck it's called. But it's supposed to be that like weird feeling you get from being in like a place you're not supposed to be in. I don't know. I used to say that like my favorite places, I love sitting in gas station parking lots in the middle of the night. I love going to Walmart at 3 in the morning. I used to hang out at when I was still in high school. I would go to the high school or like the park where I grew up and just sit there in the middle of the night. It has a very specific motels, yeah. It has a very specific feeling to it that's very hard to describe. And then I found out about like the whole liminal space thing, like God, it was like a year after I started talking about it on stream, I want to say, and I was like, this is exactly what I wanted. When they add the monsters, it makes it, that feeling isn't the most important part, not dying to something chasing you is, which is something that scares me, right? But it doesn't make me uneasy. To be fair, I think the people adding monsters to the backrooms were mostly children at first. People are allowed to have a good time, right? It's very interconnected with the SCP universe now as well. What was it? I think I told you guys about this. One of the more interesting things I've seen about that, if you're going to be talking about the monsters, what's the name of the like fucked up alligator thing that they can't kill, that they keep in acid? You know what I'm talking about? I read a thing where they experimented with keeping that thing in the backrooms to keep it contained. There was a thing where they kept the doctor, the medieval doctor guy, I like him a lot, in the Endless IKEA. I was talking to a friend about this when I was really sleep deprived, because it made me so happy. The story I read about that one made me so happy. 16, super talented. I think he's 17 now. And he is making a Backrooms movie with A24. He made it over last summer. Because he wasn't in school. What was I saying? Oh, the one with the doctor guy made me so happy because they released him in there and like tricked him into thinking that it had something to do with curing the disease or whatever the fuck. Is he really? Yeah, he's really young. He's just very good with Blender. This is intimidating. I lost my train of thought again. What was I saying? Oh, they sent him into the Endless IKEA, kind of hoping that like something in there would kill him, or they just never have to deal with him again. And then he ends up killing a bunch of the like fucked up IKEA guys that come out after the lights turns off, right? And then meets like a settlement of people, and they made like a big wall out of a bunch of IKEA furniture. And they start treating him really well and super nicely because they found out he can kill the IKEA guys, and they've never been able to do that. And so he finally starts feeling happy, like he's doing something again, because he said that the IKEA guys have the worst case of the disease that he's ever seen. And it like ends basically with him like meeting their leader and blah blah blah. Hang on, I need to go say hi to this friend. And it made me so happy I almost cried because I was really sleep deprived. I love him. I feel so bad for him. I also think he's really fun to play in the SCP, whatever that multiplayer game is where you can be the monsters. Yeah, I mean, I really liked that idea. This room scares me! They're just potted plants. 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 SCP-5K, whatever. It's got like, I don't know. It feels like Gmod kind of. The malfunctioning AC unit. It's in the bottom of the endless pit, and it echoes up forever. Secret lab. Yes, that one. I played an in-house secret lab once, and it probably is the funniest out-of-context clip of me ever taken. I wasn't streaming or anything. I need to go this way. I wasn't streaming or anything, but, you're both getting chased by the... I keep forgetting his name. Did I find my way out already? I just got an achievement for finding my way to the basement. I'm scared now. Okay. This is one of those things where, like, if you go at a certain angle, it kind of feels like you're walking upstairs instead of down them. But we were being chased by somebody who was one of them, and then they hid and abandoned me. But they were hiding in a corner, and I was hiding in a different corner, like these little, like, pockets off to the side, and they found me and started chasing me, and the clip is just me screaming, running past, crying, while I'm being chased, while they're standing in this stupid little cubby, just watching me pass. Hi. You make me uncomfortable now. Your perspective literally flipped into reverse right after. It made me think of that part in, mouthwashing. Maybe one of these days I'll ask them if I can post it. Because I don't think there's any names or anything on it. It's really funny. You fell asleep and dreamt the humming. Did it wake you up? Hi, Pavu. Up with friends. It's just hard to get like a group big enough, you know? It's really hard to get a group big enough. That could be so fun. Maybe I could set up a collab doing that. That could be so fun as like a collab game. I thought this thing was moving towards me for a second. How dark is this without the flashlight? Hell no! Going swimming? Yeah! My toes are pretty pruny. I guess I was crouching. I'm sopping wet. Groups for anything is challenging. I almost have a group set up for repo. I just need to push people for a day. Because I set it up. That's my responsibility. Is that a fountain? Oy. That's the hardest part, I think, is finding a day that works for everybody. Especially, like, the more people there is, the harder it is. vanilla or modded. I actually set up a mod pack recently that I tested out. That's pretty freaking good. It doesn't like change the game to be super silly or anything, but I don't like the mod that makes it so that all of the upgrades apply to everybody. But I added a mod that lets you find upgrades randomly in the levels, which was something that I had told somebody I thought would be a really nice addition. I think it makes it a little more fair, especially if you're just not getting good ones or whatever, where they get so expensive so fast. I added a mod. I was trying to decide between two, and I like the one that I initially decided on that I tested, but there was two mods for dead people, and one of them let dead people use TTS. And the other one let you possess your own head and move around, and there was 2 upgrades you could get for your head, so you could like launch yourself into monsters and shit, or into your friends and fuck with them. But you can't talk. I feel like having both is basically cheating because there's not a lot of downsides to dying, right? I also found out that because I have the thing that lets the upgrades be found in the level, it works with that, so you can find upgrades for the dead head, which you can always buy. I guess they put them up in the attic. But you can find upgrades for that around the level too. What else did I add? I had one silly mod. I added a mod that made it so that the duck says yippee. And then he runs at you. I feel like there was something else I added. But it's like stuff that made it, I think, like a little more fun for everybody. But nothing that made it like crazy. Because those are fun to use sometimes, but I really like baseline repo a lot. There was just some things I wished it had, and I found mods for that. God, these are worse than the fucking shrubs. Helpful for streamer groups. Yeah, and I think it's also helpful, like, if you're bringing a new person into play, right? And they don't know how to play, and other people do know how to play, and you're alive a really long time, and they die really fast. At least they can still do something, you know? They're not just sitting there being bored. The Bloom Boy's voice. I didn't see anything for that, but there was a lot of mods I didn't look through. There was other things I added, and I can't remember what they were, but they were all basically in the same line. Of just, like, small tweaks that I thought were more fun. Oh, I added okay, this is silly. I added a bunch of cosmetics, and the cosmetics have different slots. So there's, like, a head slot, shoulder slot, waist slot, something else, like a world slot or whatever, and a back slot, I think. And then I added something that let you change your color from, like, you can change your guy to any color instead of just the preset colors. And something that let you change your pupil size. So you can have massive pupils or really, really tiny crackhead ones. And one that let you change the side of your little grab stream, or little piss straight. I think that might have been it. Maybe there was one more. But yeah. Makes it a little easier to tell people apart. God, one of the people who was testing it with turned on like every single one of the cosmetics at the same time, and it was living fucking hell. Oh, but it gives you like little save preset slots, and you can swap to them at any point. So they had that on, and it's just the F keys. But they could turn it off, and they would just flash it sometimes so that the whole room would light up, because there were so many like light up things on it. It looked awful. The fact that they're vaguely human-shaped, I think that's why they're like that. Same thing with the plants. Oh boy. Why did it just give me the save symbol? Did you see that? VR chat and the server crashing model. Honestly, it did kind of look like that. like your choice. This room isn't that big. Dude, it creeps me out. This way I at least have a wall. I'm just listening for things. Loading in the monster, don't say that. My wall just left me. Is there another wall right here? I feel like, dude, this is making me so paranoid. I feel like I'm seeing things. What's that? Do I want to know what that is? I can't even run because it's water. Please just be a tube. Oh, it's a little hole. I feel like this is not the way I'm supposed to go. Paranoia simulator, that's what the background should be. I'm taking mental damage, not physical damage. Aside from my toes being prunes. I'm gonna go back this way. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way or the left. Because there was a lot of that room that I hadn't been in. Prune damage, yeah. What's your favorite backrooms level? The one in the back. The lake. That one's pretty cool. The one with the houses. That's what they added to this, I guess, when they full released it. Quote unquote. They released the next chapter is the house area. I think if I go this way, I can keep going straight, right? Nah, this way. This way? There we go. Oh, so that wall keeps going this way. I feel like I can see the walls of both sides now. Maybe I was supposed to crawl through that little hole. Oh. Wait, there's another one! I just walked in here, right? I can't just keep going. Is this the end? No. At what point does this just start looping? Maybe I am just supposed to go into a hole. The next hole I see, I'll go down. The sound of something heavy hitting the water to max out the anxiety. Oh, fuck, dude. Or like a little bit of extra splash sometimes so it sounds like something's following you and you stop. It like stops like half a second after. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's infinite up to a point. Oh boy. Oh. Well, I found another door. Is this where I came in from? I don't remember. You got creative with hell. The pool area is usually my favorite area. I think it's the prettiest, but it's also got really bright lights and I hate that. There's also some... What is that? There's also some versions of it where there is no dry land, it's just water, and I would hate that a lot more. I feel like this is where I came from. Somehow. It doesn't look familiar. It's hard to tell because a lot of this area looks very similar, and I haven't been paying that much attention to when I was just walking over there initially. I was just kind of meandering. Okay. I remember this game being pretty good at sort of leading you on where you needed to go, though. I don't know if it generates or what. Okay. We're on dry land again. I hate those pillars. I hate them. 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 But I'm also just a really big fan of, just regular old yellow backrooms. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here. Oh, God. Oh. Now that we're in the dark all the time, it's terrifying. Yellow backrooms is classic. I agree. I mean, that's why I had to just make BRB for a long time, right? I just figured it was probably a little more interesting if you had, like, something weird to watch and then just kind of kept playing the same thing forever. One of these days I'll get a version of that has me in it instead. Wait, didn't we talk about this last time I streamed? Pools is the most common. I think, yeah, pools is the most common favorite, I think, amongst a lot of people in particular. It's... Dude, I'm just so fucking paranoid. It's because there's a little bit of warping in how hazy it is. Yeah, Maytha, you were the one I was talking to about it. Dude, when my flashlight's on, it's like there's... I feel like it's not just light coming from my flashlight. I almost feel like there's light in other rooms. Ah, fuck. It's saved again now that I'm in here. I think I do just need to go through a little wall hole. I think that's the play. What's this over here? Do you see that? Going through this diagonally feels really weird. It's actually light? What? Oh! Wait, this is it just this one? I think this is the right way. This has to be the right way. This has to be the right way. If I turn around one day and there's a pillar like that just in the corner of my room, I would die. I would just cease to exist. I would pass away. All of my stitches would fall apart and my skin would slough from my body. I don't think I've ever actually used that word in a sentence before today. What? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Happy 3 months. Oi. I've streamed 2 whole times this week. 2! Nibbles a putrid rat. Isn't it the rat from V-Rising? I love him. I wish I could just have him nice. Like, just have a version of him chilling. Oh, God. This makes my hair prickle. Time to go home. Yeah, no problem. The alert startled you. Yeah, I keep meaning to turn it down. But if I turn it down, it turns down a bunch of other alerts. I need to mess around with the Sound Alerts website again. Oh, this is the elevator! This is the way out. This is the way out. This is the way out. 94. Find evidence of other players but never meet them, like Dark Souls bloodstains. Well, like, what would you be thinking? Like pools of water with like footprints that are slowly drying up or something? That could be pretty cool. I think finding like a blood stain slowly spreading out would also be pretty scary. Well, is there equipment in here? Mm-hmm. Wow! We're gonna play the next one now. Late, early stream? I did start really late today. I started, what, 2.5 hours ago? 3 hours ago? Was it 3 hours ago? Was that it? Well, it's being released in chapters, so there's another chapter of it out right now. And then they said that the next one comes out this summer, the one after that comes out in winter, and then the last one that they have planned will come out next year. So I've played this part before, but there's so much in it, you can just kind of wander around. But it's been a long time, so I wanted to play it again. This part was in the demo. Optimal for your morning commute. Well, like, if I start earlier, I'm usually still on at this time. To be fair. I hope you have a good drive to work. And I'm not keeping you up this time. We done for today? No, I'm gonna play the next one. I'm gonna play the next one. One of these get DLC recently? Well, this one just came out recently. Which one got DLC? Up till 2 AM, I shouldn't have such a hard time sleeping. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I know how that is right now. Finally safe and I started stream. I'm so sorry. I give my insomnia back to you. And now we have internal suburbia. Dude, I kind of want to play Animopolis again. Animiopolis. I think that's how you say it. Animiopolis. Anime! I'm surprised I remember the name of that game. Does Zookeeper game? No. It's a definitely not Backrooms game with its own, like, lore. Animiopolis. Good morning! Okay, I know we just picked up a camera, but I pictured him as, like, bent over that thing, like, slowly sliding off. Oh. You know, at least this one's very comfy. Ow. My eyes. This is not real. This is just a dream. Please. Please wake up. Thank you, video game. Thank you. I love it when achievements scare me. The suburbs. My eyes need to adjust to this amount of light. They're in pain. Yeah, and it's got the little opening credits again. Can I just walk around in every single house? Oh. Are these houses that small from the outside? Yeah, I guess they are. The upstairs windows are so dark. I'm gonna go upstairs. Where the cows at? Do you want cows in suburbia? Oh. Well, this is a nice enough house, I guess. Oh! I'm confused. I'm gonna follow the sounds. Oh! That's how I got around the fence. That's cool. reminds me of sort of Edward Scissorhands. Except there's no shrubbery and the grass is kind of dead, but liminal space walking sim, yes. Yes it is. I love this music. There's a part of me, I feel a little bit bad. I know that most of the people... Oh. Am I trying to find a door in the middle of nowhere to get out? That looked like a rat hole. But I feel sort of bad. This music is supposed to be like chill and comfy and elegant, and people have attached it so much to the back rooms that there are people who can't hear some of these songs without getting completely creeped out. Fallout 3 vibes, yes. Textile wallpaper, it was very shiny. I think the cows might be us. We might be the cows. I bet I could go into every single one of these houses. Oh shit, which way should we go? That goes really far that way. Let's go this way. Do I need to find where the clouds meet the earth? Gotta find the edge of the skybox. We use stairs? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Who's gonna milk us? We'll have to milk ourselves, I guess. You're really gonna get carpal tunnel now. Oh, I was curious if they were gonna have the day-night cycle in here. I don't have a flashlight anymore. Everywhere at the end of time, ruined a comfy happy song. There's 2 songs that I hate with my entire heart. And it's because of the first person I ever dated. They still make me uncomfortable when I hear them. And they are the most random songs ever. Oh. I hate Drops of Jupiter. I hate it. And I also hate, was it called Butterfly? I didn't like those songs to begin with when I heard them, but they were just songs that they liked. Wait, what else is in here? Yeah, by Train. I hate that song. I know a lot of people like it too, so it kind of sucks. Huh? Now this one's confusing. Hi kiddo, come in, how are you? Yeah, I still like Ram Ranch. No one's ruined that one for me yet. Oh god. Dude, I don't like it with no music. Should I try to get to the water tower? There's a song like that, but she likes the rest of the album, so she always gets up and skips it when it comes up. Yeah. I don't know. Some songs just have like really bad memories linked to them, you know? I also have that with certain animes, and they're animes I want to watch, and it's because of a completely separate person. But they're animes I want to watch with somebody I'm actually friends with, and that isn't awful, so that I can have like not bad memories of them. Also very random. I have weird feelings attached to Soul Eater, even though I really like it. Initial D. And... fuck, what's it called? What's the one with the psychopaths with Kira and Elle? They destroyed the ear. Oh my god. Oh no. You said your dog liked it. They just liked it too much. Death Note. Yep. That one. Oh my god, look at how many fucking houses there are. No, I love Cowboy Bebop. No one can ruin that for me. Ooh, this one's pink. Oh, it's even got a little rug. Look at them decorating. Would you live in any of these houses? Do you like them? Play. This isn't the way I came from, right? I wanted to... Oh! Nice. No, I want to go that way. Hang on. We're going towards the water tower. Water. Any property as long as they let you own it. I mean, you can do a lot with a weird maze house, right? Monogatari. I really like that anime, actually. No issues with that one. You know, something else I really don't want to watch by myself is Goblin Slayer. Can we look out the windows? Oh, I'm so close. I think I can make it there. Songs to smoke a cigarette under a rainy overhang too. True! Isn't that just what the neighborhood is, though? Controversy? Yeah, the beginning of it, I've heard, is, a bit rough. I do like Pop Team Epic. It's been a while since I've watched it, though. I have a shirt. I wish that I understood Japanese because of that anime, though, because there's a lot of, like, pop references that they make that I just don't get. It's not like it's their fault or anything. It's just made for non-Americans. Shit. Let me in! Maybe I need to go that way? There's a lot less houses that way. Oh yeah, dude, I keep forgetting I need to fucking watch that. It's because I've been delirious for days, dude. The double Pop Team Epic. Well, when I say that I mean, like, there's just no way I'm ever gonna get, like, the cultural references that some of them are making, right? Like, if I don't know what's going on in their celebrity sphere, how would I know? You can't tell people in person you're a fan of it. It depends on who you talk to, but I understand what you mean. You like Robot Chicken? I feel like Pop Team Epic is like the Robot Chicken of anime. It literally is. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it. I feel like if I just keep walking down these really long pathways, we'll be chill. Maybe? A variety show New Year's special because it's super funny, but you get a lot of references in that too you just can't understand. Yeah. I also felt like when I was watching some of Pop Team Epic that, like, also because I don't speak Japanese, like, I'm just not gonna understand certain puns. Like, certain jokes. You know when you're, like, watching a dub? Because when they sub it, they try to usually make it, like, more Oh, well, this was a joke. Haha, we're gonna make it make sense in an American way, or whatever way, right? Just learned it? Yeah, I know. Easier said than done. I've tried to a couple of times. I have problems with commitment. What was I gonna say? Also, Duolingo is replacing their old team with fucking AI now. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's just gonna make it inherently worse. I don't have a flashlight, I'm scared! I swear I saw a door over here. Oh, fuck. There's a door right there. Oh, my eyes! I guess I'll just go this way. Japanese is so easy. Yama! That's cheating! Kim, do you naturally? Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why. Me stupid. Unga bunga American. Only know one language. Hi, Nigo. Oh, come in. How are you? Oh, God. The Duolingo owl won't like that. He's gonna kill himself again. Or maybe he's just gonna be made out of AI, or maybe they'll fire the Duolingo owl. Yeah, it's the suburbs. Hello, welcome in. Welcome back. No, I'm about to walk around at night again. Yama! Oh, hey. I missed this color wall. Very pretty. Having to use it every day is a real killer. Yeah, I don't know a ton of people that do speak it. I know Yama does. My landlord does. I'm just going back the way I came. This one's a lot harder to figure out because I don't know where I'm going. Hi, Fleshy. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in. Do I speak rat? Yes, but you can't hear it. It's in too high of a pitch for most human ears. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Actor. My name is I hope you're loving time with Fleshy. I love Fleshy. She's so cute. I'm just getting really, really lost in the suburbs. Evil picket fence suburbs. Wait, have I already been in this house? It's nighttime and I'm scared. How is Minecraft? If you love comfy streamers, Fleshy's an extremely good pick. And she's adorable. And she's really sweet. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Cobblemon stuff? Hell yeah! I've always wanted to try Cobblemon. Are there non-evil suburbs? I guess not. You got me there. You made her into a BuzzFeed personality quiz? What does that mean? Fleshy is a really cool name. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. I really appreciate it. I feel like I'm backtracking somehow. It's because I got scared in the pitch black house. Wait, if this is the house that has the stairs that go straight to the door. Where am I? Fuck! Okay, I absolutely backtracked. We need to go back. Bum 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 bum. I need to find a different door in the dark house. I never went upstairs. Wait, was it this way? Yeah. I think so. So many questions on what blank thing reminded you of them. of each individual chatter, literally a personality quiz. That sounds like fun. I hope your brain recovers soon. You don't want to turn into a Vice article. The blue wall color. Yeah, that one is really nice looking. You love running around in the suburbs in the middle of the night. Honestly, kind of nostalgic. Aw, 13's being sweet. Look at him. You want to go here? You want to just live here forever by yourself? You know what this area always reminds me of? I always forget the name of it, but there's that one fucking movie. It's about like a couple that buy a house in a neighborhood and every house looks exactly the same. And then things are not quite as they seem. What the fuck is that movie called? I don't want to like spoil it. It has the actor from that Facebook movie in it. Good night, Bacon. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, good night. You know what I'm talking about? Vivarium, yes! I really like that movie. That movie's so weird. It's really freaky. I have no idea. This looks familiar, but I'm pretty sure this is where I started backtracking. Where's the pitch black house? Is it you? It's definitely not a normal movie. By any stretch of the word. I really can't talk about it much without spoiling it. I'm like trying to think of things that I can say. But it's not like as haphazard as this, right? All of the yards and all of the houses look exactly the fucking same. Very trad life coded. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. They're a couple, they buy a house together, and they do very traditional husband and wife things. Actually, are they engaged? I can't remember if they're engaged or married. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, this is new. It's a house that's literally just a loft. No way up to it, it's just a loft. Okay, well at least I'm going through different houses now. Squidward was sent to... I haven't really seen SpongeBob. I don't know anything. Where do I want to go? I feel like I need to get out of here somehow. Should I go through the house over there? I'm going to. Hi, Angarthel. Welcome in. Who are you? This is the scary house. Okay. I just got back to it from a different angle, I guess. The walls are brown. Well, it's like the color of dried blood. Okay. Where's this one come out? It doesn't share any walls for the door. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, Mungo. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Also, did I say hi to you, Anarchy? If I didn't, hello. Also, hi, Exit. Hello. I'm a bit so slow. I'm sorry. Oh god. Let's see. Hi! I missed a few of those. When the raid happened, my ears turned off. Ooh, I like the wallpaper in this one. It's very 90s, I feel like. Oops. Wait, can I walk up the stairs? At least there's no fall damage. Imagine if that was the only way out of here. I had to find a staircase that was tall enough and went up to a balcony that let me jump off of it. Where's the water tower, by the way? What's way over there? We've made some progress. To where? I do not know. Hi, Groby. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Loose crosshatch. This game is so trippy. Yeah, this is the kind of back rooms I like. This is a lot different than I was expecting for this area, but I kind of like that it's not the same as all the other ones, because normally it's just, like I said, it's just a big open field. Ooh, marble floors. It's just like a big open field with random houses scattered all over. You wanna go to the house on the hill? This isn't where I started, is it? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I am having loads of epic fun. It's a nice little exploratory game. But I get to talk to you guys while I'm doing it. It's a very good yap game, I think. Methinks. This is looking an awful lot like where I started, though. I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't think so. 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 Something me following in the distance. This game. Whoa. It's one of the nipple lanterns. Lights. Ceiling. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Don't you begin it to me.
Oh no, it's almost nighttime. The egg sun is leaving me. No, 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 no. Thank you for the sip. I really appreciate it. No, thank you. Was that it? Literally, it was perfectly fine until just now. If the sirens don't keep going, it probably means it's fine, right? Why did you have to say something? 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 I'm so scared. I was just kind of chilling, vaguely uncomfortable. The spooky part? I don't know. Am I gonna get abducted by aliens? Wait, no, the water tower's that way. I don't want to go that way. I want to leave the water tower very far in the distance. I'm going this way. Why did I make that scary clank noise? Hi, Pink House. Are you nice? I really hope I wasn't supposed to find a flashlight at some point, but I feel like I'm just not supposed to have one in this level. Chill out until sunrise. I could do that, or I could run for my fucking life. I just don't like that it made two noises. The first one was bad enough. The second one made me want to die, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for a door in the sky. Hey, Gregorian, hello, welcome in. Where are you? 1930s version of a pipe drop. Kawaii metal pipes. Just think of kawaii metal pipes. Kawaii metal pipes. Kawaii metal pipes. Kawaii metal pipes. The worst thing about the nighttime is I can't see when it's supposed to be day. it's this way. There's no houses that way. Okay. I feel like I'm making progress. Maybe that's why it got mad at me. But it's nighttime, so I can't see if there's a door in the sky. It's definitely in a giant bubble. You think I can get out of there? This way? The fence ends right there. I just gotta save. Oh, I really like the color of these walls. And they got that like Rococo print on it. Ooh. It's another loft house. But I want to be out that way. Is there not another door? It's just the two. Fuck. What? Oh, that's the sun coming up. I got so scared. Okay. Everything is fine and normal and fine and normal and fine. Now we need to look for a door or something. Everything is so warped looking now. Is there a McDonald's here? I don't think there's any food. You could eat grass. Someone was saying it earlier. There should be cows. Become the cow you want to see in the world. Moo.
Yeah, I'm pretty spry for a corpse.
I can outrange the song over there. That's interesting. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you. That sounds really good right now, actually. I got really tense. Of the Truman Show. I've heard really good things about the Truman Show, but I've never watched it. It's supposed to feel very manufactured, I guess. Now that I'm on the edge, it's like super easy to see that we're inside of a bubble. Buble. Oh, I don't like that. 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 It makes it feel like it's nighttime in here. Shit. Like, how am I supposed to get in there? There's a house way over there. Oh, wait, is that where I came from? Wait, can I walk all the way up to the wall over here? Functional town, but very artificial. Oh, you know what it sort of reminds me of? The towns that they would make for atomic testing. But there's no stores. The first time I ever saw one of those, I think, was in an Indiana Jones movie. There's like that part where he's like running away from somebody or something. I think it's Indiana Jones. And then he jumps into a lead-lined fridge to avoid a nuke going off. That's just the water tower. It kind of looks like a door though. The fridge. Yeah, because it's lined with lead. I don't know how well it would actually work in real life, but lining things with lead is supposed to make them a lot safer against radiation. Scary brown house. It's not magic, no. I think Mythbusters did a thing on it once. Yeah, Ketchup, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he checked. It helps. From the rides and the heat. It's supposed to be like a fantasy movie. I guess. It looks further away than it actually is, but I'm not seeing any doorways. It's gotta be in this side of the wall. I saw a picture in one of the houses at one point that had it looked like a mouse hole and it had clouds above it. Good night, Kion. Good night, sleep. Oh, good night. Only you with lead coloring. It's very Roman pilled of you. Very Roman pilled, very Caesar core. Thought I saw something out that window. I think it was just the house. If last night was this scary, I'm terrified to find out what tonight's gonna sound like. Everything used to have lead. True. You could always go eat a lead paint chip if you find a house that's old enough. Toys out of lead? Yep. Well, more specifically, they used to put it in paint. In particular. It's very easy to work with is the problem. So they used to use it to make a lot of things. Now we have plastic! And that's so much better for you. I think this is the way I'm gonna go out. Asbestos. Yeah. We love asbestos. No, the sun's going down. No, 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 no. Fuck. No. 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 No, 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 no. We need to go into that house, into that house, into this one, I think. Look, you see the door there? That means I can go out that side. Oh, God.
Yo, Bob, get your out.
So, thank you for gifting us sub to asbestos cupcake. I really appreciate it. Why is this house so loud? I did not like that sound. It's because we're on carpet. Oh, none of the houses have had carpet. Okay. Wait, shit, fuck. Which way was I trying to go again? This way. This house. And then there's a door on this side, right? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Dude, it's almost worse that it's not making any noise now. Hello? Watch this house not even have any doors. The game out of you makes you feel like you've got water in your ears. It's the muffled running. It's because we're holding a video camera. So it's like the sound of the clothes like rubbing up against the camera. Honestly, a lot of Backrooms games use this sound. I think it's kind of funny. Okay, we need to find a door on the right somewhere. I can't see. Wait, which way did it come from? This one? Is this the right way? So close. I was so close. So close! I feel like I shouldn't go anywhere when it's nighttime because I can't see if there's anything in the wall at night. It sounds like that. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. At least your nose doesn't hurt and you don't feel the liquid sloshing around inside of your skull. mercury fillings for teeth until the 80s. That's crazy. And then they started using what? Silver, right? Something like that. A lot of things slowly destroy your brain. So does TikTok. TikTok's basically lead poisoning. Is it like I'm trying to think. I'm tired. It's hard for me to think. Silver turns you blue. If you get it in your... Yeah, that's true. But that's colloidal silver. I'm pretty sure just like having silver fillings wouldn't turn you blue. The Blueberry Man. I love the Blueberry Man. Papa Smurf. I'm scared. Okay, you know, I'm gonna look up things that I can show you while it's nighttime. Ha 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 ha. Yippee! Hang on, look at this. Watch. I have things I can show you. I'm pretty sure I have multiple pictures of Papa Smurf saved on my PC. Let's see. Smurf. No. Papa. I have 3 pictures of him. Pappy Smurf, Pap Smurf, and Papa Smurf. Good job, past me. Look at him. Oh, it's daytime. Anyways, don't drink colloidal silver. Don't do it. Pour one out for the blueberry. The Blueberry Man. It's insane that it can change me that color. I can't see if there's a door on this side. Something tells me there is not. Oh, I have plenty of metal in my body. Personally. I just don't want to be blue. I'm green. What if there's a door in the darkness right here? There is not. At least it's daytime.
Yo, Bab, get your rat out.
Thank you for gifting yourself to silver Kool-Aid. Would you drink Kool-Aid if it had silver in it? Don't drink liquid gold unless you would like a nice big hole down the middle of your body, I guess. One of these has to lead to a door. Ooh! I really like this wallpaper. The houses just keep getting better. Very fancy. I want wallpaper. Honestly? Okay, how hard is it to take down wallpaper once you put it up? Is it only the old-fashioned wallpaper that uses the paste? No, wait, I'm further away! Wait, which way did I come from? Hang on, I need to reorient myself because this was the only door, I think. I'm so disoriented. Okay, what was over here? There's no way it's worth the time required to move it later. Well, it depends. This one I came over here with. Okay. There is no door that comes out right here. It's touching a corner. Heck no. I feel like there should be a door in the darkness. Wait, this way? Yes! Gonna better stop. I don't give a fuck. I like it. I really hate boring painted walls. I hate it. I think it's awful. I think it's ugly. I think it looks the same as everybody else's walls. If you like it, good for you. I despise it. Also, it hurts my eyes. I have weak little baby eyes. Bum 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 bum. Faraday cage wallpaper. Well, what does that look like? What does that entail? This house looks darker than all the other ones. Is it just a shadow? Is this house gonna let me out? His vision is so blurry. It's the camera. It's just a camera. It doesn't focus very well when far away. I can zoom in. Whoa. That's kind of all I can do though. The furthest away. I'm hoping that this one lets me out. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. I imagine wagons will come in over you. Do you think that's it? Wait, I see a speck in the distance. No, I don't want to go out that way. I want to go out. I want to go out this way, I think. I'm free! The wind sound when I run. The sound of water filling your ears. Oh shit, fuck, it's nighttime. No! I'm so close. I won't be able to see it if it's just a black door in the wall. I know I won't come in or you. A late 80s, early 90s horror surreal movie called Paper House. I don't think I've seen that before. Doom Guy, how did I not know that they released another chapter of this game? Did I ever change off of just chatting, by the way? Or did I forget? Smile. Oh yeah, I did. I remember typing it out. It took me like 3 times. I'm running. Wait, it's a little late now. Let me out. 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 When I was gonna play it, someone brought up backroom stuff earlier, and I was like, oh, dude, a bunch of the backroom games that keep coming out suck. And it makes me sad, and I'm really hoping that the 2 that I'm excited for aren't bad. And then I went and started my wish list and saw that it came out in January. Well, the 2nd chapter came out in January. And I got upset. What? What do you mean? I got an achievement that said, how do you feel knowing it was all fake? Is the door fake too? Bruh, I need it to be daytime. I can't see anything. Don't tell me I have to find a different door. Bruh. It's just sad and quiet. Maybe I have to wait till day. It might be because it had clouds on it. Or I might have to find something else. One or the other. I don't think I did a full circle. Although I honestly feel like it would have been faster if I tried to go left instead of right. In a maze. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I've decided I'm gonna make a pizza after I'm done streaming. Sorry. I'm giving you my yawn disease. Where is the sun? This is where the sun sets, right? Actually, is this where the sun sets? Like, exactly? You should make yourself some food, Mithra. Of course you can have some of my pizza. You guys can all have some. Rats love pizza. I know from experience. Where's the sun? At least I can't hear any horrible sirens from here. You guys want to listen to a siren compilation? Although the last time I clicked that, it became daytime like fucking immediately. I love listening to sirens from different places. Hang on, let me stare at this door. If I do this, you'll just be able to hear them. What the fuck? There we go. Sirens from around the world. Have you heard the ones that are basically just like, here. Basically just like music. I think you can hear this. We got royalty-free music! Oh, it's got a little fan inside it. That was America, I guess. This is Europe. It sounded like a cow. I've noticed a lot of the ones on the East Coast kind of sound like Silent Hill, fucking scary ass shit. I think this is Japanese. Africa? This is from 1942. Antarctica. Why are they playing music over it? I don't like Antarcticas. I don't like Antarcticas at all. South America. You're right, it is daylight now. How many more sirens are in this video? It's almost over. I think this said Australia? I don't like this one. It's not giving me any closure. The thanks for watching screen. Bro, please. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else, I guess. This is where the sun sets. I just got another save. Is it gonna make more scary sounds at me again? I'm running back to the door. Between the sirens is so funny. I know. I liked when they started playing it during one of the siren sounds. This does look like where it's sitting. Wait, should I wait until the sun gets over here? A lot of those videos are really old too, so it was just like blowing out the mic that was recording them. Wait, can I touch the sun? We're like in an observatory. Little stargazing at the single star in the sky. I'm gonna find more siren videos. Maybe one that's slightly less blown out. What's this?
Never been a fan of the hills.
Pretty sure that's not royalty free. Noah.
You feel like when Technicolor first arrived.
Oh my god. He did the tutorial on how to make his own spinning logo for YouTube, and it's lasting for way too long. I don't know what country this is. Some of these just have flags and no names. Oh, I thought it was just... I don't like that! I'm getting wind ASMR'd. entire room is fake and we're just some dude trapped in VR. The entire room is fake. But do you mean like extra fake? Like it's a fake room? I hate this! This siren... Oh, nope. There's the closure. I feel fulfilled. It's just really slow. You know this siren? It has a flag with a blue stripe, a white stripe, a blue stripe, and a little sun in the middle. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. A similar siren for tornadoes? Yeah, I mean, not all of these are just unique, right? They're just being filmed all over the place. Here comes the fucking sun. Oh! I didn't like that one. It looks really funny though. It's a big siren with a bunch of camo on it and it's just spinning on some wheels. Okay, this is not where the sun sets. Wait though. Is there something on the wall over there? Do you see that? I think that's just a shadow from the cloud, never mind. I'll just keep going left. The sky actually being painted into a massive fucking room is so cool. I agree. It reminds me of kind of like an observatory. If you put a nuke down in an observatory, that was just somebody yelling into a headphone mic. It's just Tyler 1. Tyler 1 as a siren would be so scary, actually. I feel like he'd do a really good job. Most of the time, they're supposed to make you a little bit anxious, right? Like, that's supposed to be the point, so you know something's wrong. Okay, I guess I'll go through one of the two other doors that opens the other direction. Wait, I think this is where he came in from. Yeah. Where do these go? Oh shit. That one almost looked like it had lights on in it for a second. I want to stay close to the wall, I think. Oh! I want to go through the other door. Wait, is that where I came in? In from? It must have been, right? No. No, because we were running this way. I think. Here we go. Loud as fuck and unmissable. I've heard some that have been used in certain other countries. It sounds like the ice cream truck. I know some countries, I think some of them stopped using it after a while, but the entire idea was to like not make people panic outright. So they knew something was wrong, but it didn't like encourage them freaking out, right? But I think it confuses too many people. Oh, I like this wallpaper too. It's actually two-toned instead of just shiny. Goes great with that tile. I thought that lamp was stuck to the wall for a second. I think I'm gonna go out this way. I feel like it's also bad for me to... I don't know. I had a little... It was a different color. Maybe I could run this way. There's no way I can get past that fence anyways.
We are the best. So let the other one
Benita, thank you so much for the reason. Thank you. Happy 8 months!
Michael.
Happy birthday! Seeing a city fire or something with an ice cream truck would be even worse. I feel like it sort of depends on the person, but maybe. Is there a door out this way? Yep. This way. Ooh! This one's actually cohesive. Emergency alerts. I hate Amber Alerts. I finally turned them off because they kept giving me panic attacks. I feel so bad turning them off, but bro, why does it have to blast my phone at max volume? Actually, I'm curious if me turning off the Amber Alerts also made it so that I don't get weather warnings. Because I do want weather warnings. I used to live in an area where Amber Alerts went off all the fucking time. I'm pretty sure they've gone off while I've been on stream before I moved. Oh my god. As well, it's been so long since we listened to the music that scared me. I thought that was an Amber Alert sound for a second, and I was like, no fucking way. Good morning! Wait. Wait. Oh, we have to go upstairs about this one, I think. Amber Alert summoning ritual. But, oh, I was gonna say about the Amber Alert thing. It happened really frequently, I think, because there was a lot of people with a lot of kids where I used to live. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. And most of the Amber Alerts I saw were for family kidnappings, which is the most common type of kidnapping, I believe. AS alerts are a restricted two-tone system, and machines that use them specifically respond to the dual tones, which is why you get the big fucking fine if you use them casually. Oh, I didn't know that. That's good to know. Scare the kidnapper into crash. No, it's an alert you get that tells you the make and model of the car, if they know what it is, the person's name, if they know what it is, who they took. Amber Alerts, in the US at least, are very specifically about child kidnappings. And so it's just for people to keep an eye out so that they can find them. I think I'm going the right way. Analog horror directors don't give a shit and use them anyway. Amber Alert. There's different sorts of alerts. Am I misremembering? Named after a girl named Amber, not the color. Yeah. Hi, Yuko. Welcome in. Who are you? God, those things are so loud when I'm next to them. I feel like they're louder than they were before. For a missing person before? Yeah, it gives you a big blaring noise. They probably petitioned for it or something. Crater! Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you! Happy birthday. Silver for old people. I only ever saw Amber Alerts. I do not know. Wait. I don't want to come out this side. I think I'm gonna go out that way. I doubt I can go straight out. Wait. This one. An emergency broadcast test. Well, those ones are like Emergency broadcasts have a different sound, right? It's more like a boing. Still really loud though. That's what you get for like tornadoes and floods and shit. That's what I'm not sure if they were both linked together when I turned them off. Missing old people, possibly ones that wandered off doing through dementia. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never seen one before. Even built into your phone, they probably aren't, which is honestly kind of sad. Like, what? How am I getting so turned around? What the fuck? I guess that's supposed to be the point. What's this way? Hey! I want to go out straight, I think. Wait, what? Am I going back the way I came from? Wait, how am I getting so what? Where the fuck am I? No, I think this is the right way. It's gotta be. To the center? No? I'm running around the outside. Oh my god, it takes so long. I tried getting to the water tower for a bit, and then I gave up and tried to run away as far as I could from the water tower. No, I did not get to the water tower yet. You know, I've realized I should have checked where the sun was when I first started doing this. I found a door in the wall, but I couldn't open it. All emergency alerts transmit by sound. There's a header, content transmit, and a footer. That's really interesting. I didn't realize that it was done that way for machines. Oy. Look, I can see the water tower from here. Yep, the door did come with an achievement. How do you feel about this all being fake? I took the red pill. So far. Do you not like... You know what this also kind of sounds like to me? This sounds like ear rubbing ASMR. Oi. My pizza's AI. That's unfortunate. I feel like there's only one door, probably. I just wanted to see if I could get to where it rose-ish. And if I don't see anything over there that way, that also looks like it's going to the wall. I'll go to the middle. Similar rumble feeling to thunderstorms. I can kind of see that. Constant, like, background. It never stops. The lightning is never going to strike. Hit that, Alyssa. Welcome in. The water tower over there is just bait. I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't have shown me a fucking picture of a door with clouds on it. Or above it. If they didn't want me to look around for a fucking door that worked. Does that mean the hints are all fake? Sniff. That. Oh, stop signs. No, I don't think I will. Something is changing over here. I can hear something baby. That would be really annoying. This map's huge, dude. I found something different. There are signs. They're telling me no. I'm saying yes. That was a sound. You know, it kind of sounded like someone slamming on a piano with a bad mic. Did it save again though? I wasn't paying attention. I think they're all stop signs. These signs can't stop me because I can't read. Being the guy who used to build all of those fences, I'd rather not. Hey, there's another door over here! I think. Wait. You see this little thing in the distance? Please! This one also looks red. How do I know this one isn't fake too? Everything is fake. Nothing is real. But this one, it stop signs on the way to it, so... No! It's gotta be real. It has to be. It's the only thing here that's not the same. Except it's the same to the other door when I get close to it, but it... Oh, I'm getting a save. Fuck you. Stupid son. Well, I found 2 doors now. I driven so far to get to this one. I'm getting really close to where the sun rises, so there's that. Yay! But I'm allergic to grass. This is terrible. Have I tried pulling? I don't know. I feel like if me bashing my head into it didn't work, nothing will. Look, I know a lot of things about doors. I'm very skilled at running into the door the short way. Definitely on purpose and not on accident. Must be super in shape. They're not even breathing heavy, which I really appreciate. I also feel like some of this like clock noise is because they're wearing like the suits, the yellow suits. Is there another way out of here? Dude, it was such a long run. Maybe the stop signs were trying to tell me that it wasn't real. Being lost forever and desperate. Yes. You can't get out. This is why people write things on the walls. I think I can go this way though. What if this goes up to another fucking door? Maybe I'm looking for a specific color door. What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of life? Who am I? There's more signs. I did find something new at least.
Don't you be giving to me that sippy cup. I'm an adult and I deserve an adult glass.
Bread equals a lie.
I don't think so.
This is life as a cow. Hang on. I think life as a cow would be really nice if you weren't a cow in America. Or you were a cow owned by like no more than 1 or 2 people. Because then at least if they eat you, they'll be nice about it. I want a pet cow so bad. So fucking bad. But, I just want a cow to have a cow. That's a harvest moving cow. Moo. Moo. Meow. Moo. Wow. Moo. I thought that was a giraffe for a second. I think this is ish where the sun rose. I see the water tower taunting me. To wear a cow costume and have... Be my pet cow? I'm sure they'd love that. Cow bikini? Let's go? Ooh, I love this floor. Ooh. There's a door there, and there's a door here. Where does this one go? You know somebody that wears a cow bikini? Stares at you with my giant eyes. Oh, true! Oh, yeah! True. Everyone should wear a bikini at least once. What about a mini bikini? A micro bikini? I feel like that would be very uncomfortable, but it would be an experience. Dude, I saw so many bikinis last week because of Golden Week. I don't have one. Well, I have bikinis, but not golden ones. Okay. I don't see any more doors. I'm gonna try to go to the water tower again. I feel like I'm better at figuring out which way I need to go now. So, I hate this house. I kind of like the floor, but I hate this house. It's too yellow. I hate it. It hurt my eyes. I love walking along the little pathways, though. Oh, I can't see it. I can't see the water tower now. I'm leaving the edge. It's probably somewhere that way. Maybe. You want to listen to more sirens while I try to think about this? It's the really fucking loud one again. Why is this one so loud? Australia, your sirens freak me out. It must not be serious. I hear people laughing. They do use a lot of sirens in like there's a child screaming. Maybe it wasn't that funny. I don't know. Maybe it was just pissed off. They use a lot in like rave music and rap music and synth. There's a lot of different, I don't know. People like the siren sounds. In person, it's less haunting. I would say... Oh, have you heard that siren before? I was gonna say, the sirens I hear are not less haunting at all. I live in Silent Hill. Real trap music. This one's pretty normal. It's copywritten by Sir Fanboy. Oh my god. There is no way. The person who uploaded this is a child. according to their picture. They look like 10, maybe 12. The name of their the name of their YouTube channel is Noah Walters, the content creator and moviegoer. One word. Sorry, moviegoer is one word. Did he make this all by his lonesome? Damn, okay. Damn. Okay, Noah. Sorry for judging you. Wait, is this a siren that goes on before that massive explosion? Why does it take... I feel like the nighttime length is randomized. That's a good way to make people feel crazy. That's a banshee on a roller coaster, dude. Older than portrayed, prefers a young-looking profile picture. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the sun's up. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Where's the sun? I almost started going in the wrong direction. That siren sure was trying its best. It did kind of sound like a cow. Dude, that house has a really dark roof. I think that's just because of the distance. Wait. How do I zoom in again? Nice fence post. Pretty good craftsmanship, I must say so myself. Oh fuck, did I lose the water? No, it's in front of me! Okay, okay, okay. I'm going vaguely the right direction. Enhance. To me, my eyes go out of focus in real life. Oh, my head. Okay, I guess we have to go this way. Beautiful music. I should be careful about spinning, I'll get lost. Who's Alan Resnick? Everything is super realistic, but the fences have no textures. It's because they're plastic. They're plastic fences. They don't have texture because they're plastic, and they can't get dirty. Oh, okay. When's the nuke dropping? Maybe when I get to the water tower. Maybe when I can find a fridge. I've only found one house. Well, that's not true. Some have had lamps. I've only seen one house with a rug in it. Wait, I lost water tower again. Water. Water. I feel like at this rate I'm gonna be in every single... There's no way I can go into every single house. I do appreciate that they... Okay, I'm gonna laugh if the way out is at the water tower because that was the first thing I tried. And then I gave up before I got there. It's saving again! Maybe it's just auto-saving. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe it's just gaslighting me. Maybe it just saves randomly so I think something is happening. Implying there's a way out. All those dead-end doors meant something. Yeah, no, I'm doubting everything. I'm scared. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have. Whoa. What? You think I have to go out this door? Oh, wait, that one. Wait. Where's this one go? Water tower? Is this where I came in from? Oh my god. Wait, is the only other door out of here? Oh! Wait, no, this is the one I want. You think I can get through that house? I can't tell if the fence ends in a corner or not. I guess we'll find out. This game isn't in. Yeah, it will. There's always like a way to leave these kinds of levels. Also, the first one did. There was a way into the basement first, and then there was an elevator out. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't a way out. It would be kind of funny if there wasn't, though. But if it would take that long, I could always just look it up, you know? Eh. Not this way. Eh. I don't want to go out this way either. The colors matched. Yeah, sometimes the house has bangers. I want this house to mess with me so fucking bad and put like a door on the second story that makes you come out on the first, you know? I'm actually surprised it hasn't done that yet. Oh fuck. Wait, isn't this where I came from? Oh fuck. I think it is. FOMO, hello, welcome in, nice to see you. Here, I'm gonna run and we can listen to more siren sounds. This is an hour and a half long video. Oh, this one's Brazil. It's so hard to find my way back in. I can't tell what they're filming in this video. Maybe it's an alien spaceship. I love aliens. I have a ghost box. Maybe I could talk to aliens with it. They're harmonizing. Yeah. It'd be so funny if this went straight to it. Really obsessed with sirens. Not as obsessed as the guy who impersonates tornado sirens. And I'm gonna do a tornado siren. What's his name again? They're like pointing their camera at a crashed car. I'm getting closer. I'm so thirsty. I don't understand what they're saying. Wait, do you think there's another door that goes straight to it? Let me see if I can find a door that goes out that way. Let's see. Metal Gear. I love him. just a stupid little boy failure. Wait, look, where did water tower go? This one has screaming in the background. Did I miss Metal Gear? Wait, is there 4 doors in this house? Oh my god, what if some of the doors don't connect? No, it's just 3. Okay. MGS4? I don't think so. Maybe? I have a friend that could send me a PS3 to play it. They said they would, but I don't want to push them for it right now. But I was also debating, okay, in your opinion, do you think it's better if I buy a PS2 Slim and a PS3, or if I just buy a PS3? That siren was just someone talking. What's the difference between buying a PS3 and a PS2 Slim? Is this not a door? No, that's embarrassing. They're hard to find now? Yeah, but like, how hard to find? Are the newer ones not backwards compatible? Is that the problem? I don't like emulating. Unless I have to. Wait, did I make it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The first model PS3. I feel like that's what most consoles do, and it pisses me off. Is that what makes them so slim? No! What's that? Do you see that? Is it a painting? I need to get there. I need to get there. How do I get there? Does this house have a door that goes in here? I feel like I've been in that house before. It does! Oh. Okay, can I get there from this house? I can! Okay. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I thought this said beef farm for a second. There will be no killing of cows here. I like them. I think they're cute. They're like dogs. Don't have the skill of fence hopping. Actually, I noticed something when I was running next to a fence earlier. I started running up it. I think the angle of this fence may not let me, but I was also scared I would break it because that's when I was still trying to check the doors on the edge. I thought all this house was just a hallway for a second. That would have scared me. Whee! Oh god, I hate this house. Fence hopping? Who's gonna stop me? What are they gonna do? Set the alarms off? No one comes. No one ever came. No one ever comes. But this is a fake out too. Well, could be worse. That fucking house that I hate. This may give me a clue as to what I'm supposed to do. Bruh. Which way should I go? I know more or less where one of them is. I know more or less where both of them are. Should I go to the back door? Or the side door? I feel like the one with all the stop signs is more prominent though, you know? I sure hope it works for both doors
I don't think we need to work that much on your strength.
Yeah,
because
pretty
this does
spry
not
for a
give
corpse.
me any indication of which door it would be at all. This isn't a black door, is it? It's a red door, right? This was red, right? Right? Yeah, I think the stop sign door was that way. Ish? Wait, no. Where is it sitting? That way-ish. This way somewhere. It came from this way somewhere. It's just dark red. Well, all the doors I've found so far have been red. The shadow just made it really hard to tell. Which is resistance, and resistance is indication that you're going the correct way. That's what I'm saying. Well, also the first door, the door that I went through, had a big warning exclamation mark thing. So, like, I have to be correct, right? Boy. I was so sleepy, but now I'm determined. I think this is the right way. Oh, I need to get over there somehow. There was only 2 doors in that house, I think. Wait, was there? And then wait. I want to go this way. Yeah, I went to 2 different red doors. I got an achievement for one of them. Was that supposed to be the achievement for finishing the level? That would be incredibly funny. It was 2 on the nose. I don't know. Fuck. I'm back here again. Ouch. My eyes. It's alerted me to tell. Okay, we're listening to more siren noises. I need the sun to navigate. What if the sun's moving? Versus fake door funny achievement. Oh my god. I'd be so mad if I had the key and I went to the wrong door and it just didn't work. Well, we can at least try to run for the edge of the world somewhere, right? I'll just have to follow the fucking edge again. This almost sounds like an ambulance. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I think this is the way I came from. You would think it was just the one door? It feels mean-spirited to make you hike for the key and pick the door. I bet that there's more than 2 doors even. I would bet that there's more than 2. Oh wait, has the banister been changing per house? I actually haven't been paying attention to the difference in stairs. I think it's this door. I can't get away from the water tower now! Let me out! water tether. I've got a collar just your size. I feel like I was already in here, wasn't I? Why did she say that, bro? Okay, there's one. I need a door that comes out to the left or to the right. I didn't go upstairs this time. This one? My eyes. Ow, 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 ow. I'm running away from you again. I'm getting as far away from you as I can. Where's the sun? Where are you? I need to make my way that way. There's a lot of like different options to like go certain directions. I think it's over there specifically. I ran down one of those really long paths. I need to try to get back to one of those really long paths, right? Oh shit, sorry, my bad. If a siren was a dolphin? That siren is stimming? Ooh, I remember this house. Oh wait, let's try to go this way. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Oh, I don't remember this house though. It's okay, I vaguely know which direction I'm going in. It's cutting me off. I'm being cut off. Oh wait, maybe it was this one. Oh, we have to go this way. I remember the stop sign area was huge. It honestly looked like it might have had more than one entrance into it as well. Yes, Bodega Rat did make it for me. Thank you. She also made my little rat in the corner, my little rat earther. Oh, I love this wallpaper. I like Bodega a lot. She's a very funny rat. Silly ladies. I love silly ladies. This way, maybe? Yay! I'm in a big path. I feel like I'm making progress. I hope this is the right way. Is that the tiny door? Oh my god. 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 I had Bodega make this for me after the first time I played The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. I think she did like a little drawing of herself. I can't remember what it was. She made something that was in the art style and I was like, Bodega, please. Is this a third door? I think this is a third door. Anyways, love her. Am I winning? I might be. I might finally be free. Free! The dirt path during the daytime? No, because the last one I went to had stop signs. It also was further away than this one. I'm very lucky. This one was too far away. Maybe it moves. Maybe it follows me. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. What is that? Are you a little eyeball? Hi. Oh. I thought I was done. Oh. It's that one Halo map. Stairway. Okay. No more scary sounds, just scary silence. You miss the houses and the sirens. I can still play sirens for you. I thought I was free. I know a lot of it was just me running around the edge trying to figure out what I was supposed to do, but that last level was so long. You don't like it here? You don't want to lay down on the nice, cool, comfy cement? It'll probably align your spine. I don't like the random saving, it's freaking me out. It's very corporate core. Parking garage chic.
Don't you be giving it to me in that sippy cup. I'm an
Mixed with
adult
Halo.
and I deserve an adult glass.
I don't think so.
What do you think happens if I go up? Hello? I need like a little sound, a little something somewhere to tell me what to do. We got the buzzing lights back. No yellow room. This is worse. They should let me jump down holes. I wonder if some of those levels aren't even attainable. I would assume that they are. Because then you can be like, oh my god, that's where I just was. I feel like I need to keep going down. The more stairs, the better. Because I keep seeing signs that say stairs. I think I want to prioritize going up and down stairs. You can go down there. Oh. See, this is what I mean. I remember that place. Is this under the town? I don't know. I went through a door and there was an eyeball PNG staring at me and I was laughing that it was 2D and I think the door in the distance came really close to me and like sucked me up. It didn't beep that time. Am I gonna set off an alarm? We're free from one thing, not from the other. Where the fuck am I? Okay, 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 okay. I think this is where I came in from, right? Or is it not? I just ran in a loop. CS office now. I want to play all the old weird, like, was there houses that people made in Counter-Strike for maps? Am I misremembering that? Hi, Arctic. Cool, welcome in. How are you? I don't think that it's saving. Do you want me to add some? Yeah, there's some in CSGO, and there's some in... These are servers. Gary's mod. Hi, Quantum. Hello, welcome in. How are you? now I can't keep following my stair idea. Oh, that's cool. They really hate it when you want to turn right, and also they don't like you going more than 100 or 50 miles an hour. Is there another door? No. Okay. It's dark and stinky. I know, it smells like mildew. I'm sorry. Wait, was there no other door? Hi, Fox. Hello. Come in. Who are you? Or is there another door in here? There is. Wait, what? Is this the one I went through? Hi. My short-term memory is getting shot. That's gonna make this so much harder. Woo! Stairs. I love stairs. Stairs mean I'm going somewhere. Those are the Amazon servers. Unplug them. It'll be funny. Who even owns Amazon now? I swear I thought I saw something moving in there. Now this is really reminding me of that movie. What does it say? Keep it tidy. Follow guidelines. Quiet hours. Enjoy. 94. What was that you were saying about it being virtual reality of a fake place again? Did I just find the server room? Color guidelines. What does it mean? What does it mean? Wait, these are the pool rooms. I should not be here. I will not stop. I will turn right. I will not stop. 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 I will not stop, and you can't stop me. Hi, funny little eyeball PNG. It looks angrier now. Hey. There are more suburbs? Huh? Now it's really reminding me of that movie! It's like if you split up different parts of that movie into a bunch of different places. The shadows are moving? What do you mean? What do you mean? Silver, don't look at me. No! Can I go in here? Do I want to be in here? Oh my god, no fucking way. I was kind of wondering if that area was gonna turn into this room eventually because of the loud buzzing lights, but I was like, nah, they're probably just gonna do that in a different level, right? No. Apparently not. What? Dude, that's so weird. These back rooms are inside of a different back rooms. Alright, because all of these houses are right next to each other. Oh my god. This technically doesn't make any sense. I am scared. I am very scared. This looks nice and inviting and like a good way to go. I thought it was a dead end for a second. That would have been really funny. Why?
This little rat is geek!
Wait, I'm in the green rooms? Oh, it's the exit. Oh, thank goodness. Mwah. Oh. Never mind. Let me out! Wait, that's where I came in from, isn't it? What the fuck? Is that just the backroom's Easter egg? The HOA will hear about this. Do they have any control over what happens on the inside of your house? That's where I came from, I think. Wait, is it? Was there a door in me? Wait, no, this is the exit. Yeah. I guess this is where I came in. It didn't make a sound, so I don't think it's actually interactable this time. That is very fucked up. Very fucked up. Do I need to run around the back rooms to get out of here? Is this a necessity? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like this is the next one I went through. Do all of these houses just connect? Is there even a point in me going inside of them? Wait, look, I can see the back rooms inside of that one. Huh? Why do these all look the same? But I can't get to where it was. What? We go up the ramp. It still is a day-night cycle. Really? Is it just pixelated shadows? Is that what the shadows look like? Okay. Dude, I love Hamtaro. Hey, Sticks. Hey, Metal Cat. Oh, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, boy. This is definitely new for me. I think that's just a reflection, but for a second I thought there was just a giant hallway in the middle of those two buildings. Oh god. Oh. I'm very nervous. More so that I'm gonna get lost forever than anything else. What if I completely turn myself around and I just go out the way I came in from? I hope not. And now this is reminding me of the other time I was in here. Which means that I'm probably going the right way. That or different parts interlocked with other parts. But this seems very familiar. It is very familiar. Are all of these back rooms the same? Your trachea feels funny. What's a trachea again? I can't run. Oh, I'm crouching. I got so scared. This one doesn't have a door on it. The windpipe. Were you crushing it or something? This is very big. Oh my god, it's exactly like being in France. Or Pokemon. In a Pokemon city. Big, empty, unusable looking. I'm kidding. France doesn't look like this at all. A tickle when you have to swallow. You're either losing your voice or you're getting sick, or both. Why not both? I feel like I need to go inside one of these. I'm getting so incredibly sleepy. Holy. It being nighttime in here is not helping at all. What if I give you guys little ears a break? No more running. I don't know where I'm going. I just got a save icon that really hurt my eye. Fear stabbed through me. That hurt. Why is there music playing in here? Is it just reminding me that the back room is just friendly? Hello? I feel like I'm going backwards. This is actually a jam. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna start hallucinating in the darkness. When these are like far enough away, like the entrances, they get like rainbow around them. Have you seen that? Like, I originally went to this one because the edges looked so fuzzy. Fuck. Oh, I almost got lost. Is this the end of the room? No, it's not, but I can see again. Do you see what I mean when I look at it this way? I don't know actually know if it shows up the same way for you. There's like weird scribbles of light and rainbows and shit. I feel like maybe I should have just run straight instead of doing whatever the fuck I'm doing. But this music is great. This way goes... Is it going downhill? I feel like no matter what, if I went inside these doors a certain amount of times, it was gonna put me into this one. Oh god, this is making me so tired. What? I don't like that. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Wait, I just get music in general now. Don't stop the music. Don't leave me alone! I don't like the suburbs. There's like fucking Minecraft music. Fucking. It just comes and it goes as it pleases. I feel like everything somebody says to me, fuck, today is just gonna make me think of a song from something. I'm back in the suburbs. I don't want to go into any more doors. I don't want to. I'm so tired though. What if I just went to sleep on stream right now? What would you do? Damn, that'd be crazy. I literally closed my eyes while I was running through that last bit and ran into a wall. That music is poison!
Don't you be giving to me in that sippy cup. I'm an adult and I deserve an adult glass.
I felt fine before I went in there though, that's the thing.
I don't think so.
Thank you for the sip, I appreciate it. Should I go into this door? What if this is the same as the other door? It always starts by going left, and that makes me uncomfortable. Give me my music back, please. Pretty please, with cherry on top. Give it back to me, or I'll have to sing like this forever. Nobody wants that. Please help. Delirium has hit a new level. You don't want me actually behaving the way that I behave when I'm all alone, all alone. Oi. Where'd that go? Where am I? Who am I? Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. I'm so fucking good at this game. Holy shit. That's not the sun setting, that's a giant creature trying to kill me. There's gonna be Godzilla around the corner. What happened? I am going to the back rooms. Did something get auto-modded? What happened? I can read. Hi. What is who? Yeah. Apparently that person was on a block list for Seribot. That may be the first thing I've ever seen that, but usually that means that their account is compromised in some way or another. I need to scroll up and see what it was. Seribot banned them and it said reason blacklist, I guess. Oh my god, that blacklist is real. I didn't even know. I don't even have a blacklist. Not me. I mean, dude, Seribot likes it. Don't worry. How does Seribot? Why are they assuming that worstbot means them, huh? I feel like that's presumptuous of them. They're not being mean to Seribot, they're being mean to themselves. Oh my god, I'm so fucking good at this game! Why am I doing this? I feel like it's getting me nowhere. I don't want to be here anymore. I can't see anything. I swear to god, this is back at the beginning. These are different doors. Am I supposed to be looking for something in the back rooms? They're push doors, bro. And my side has the bar. But this is definitely different, because the first time it had a door and the second time it didn't have a door, right? No. No, I think I'm just insane. I'm not gonna go in there anymore. What if I just keep running around? Bam, 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 bam. I can't pull it. You wanna see all my buttons that I have? Watch this. Oh. I'm gonna try something. Let me try something. Hi, Super Hatchel. Oh, welcome in. How are you? What if I use the interact button? It doesn't work. That makes me feel better. Well, because to open doors and stuff up until now, I've just been able to use A. I should have added the pull option. That would be really funny. Hi, I'm Red Latte. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hi! I know I showed you my buttons. Please respond. Please respond. You have to tell me you like me. You have to. It's in the contract. Oh my god, the sun is coming up. Why does the music only play one time? I hate Minecraft music for playing randomly. It has to play all the time, or I just get upset. I think that one just curves back the way it came from. But if I just keep going forward. No more yellow back rooms, houses. Only walking straight. Eventually something has to happen, right? Eventually. Interaction, I was on the right path. I don't know. Did I walk backwards when that happened? This doesn't... Maybe I do have to go into every single door. I think this map might not actually be that big. Because this looks familiar. Which one did I go into, though? Wasn't it this red one? Good. Good. Do any of these look familiar to you? This actually does look familiar to me. Hang on. I feel like there's something I need to get from here. Oh, wait. How many times do you think I've found the beginning? How many times do you think I found the place where I came from? Oh no. See, this is the way I was running from, and then there's this little side way over here. Yippee! Oh wait, it's bigger. I think. Maybe I can't go to every single one. This sounds awful. Why was it only sort of running? Is his feet starting to hurt from the constant sprinting around? Where do you think this trauma started? Dreamcore. It's always Dreamcore. This is new. This is new. I haven't been here before. Did it sound like that the last time I was in the back rooms? I can't see. Fuck. Wait, this is where I came from, right? No, thank you. I do not want. No, thank you. Do not desire that at all. You think I'm gonna find... Oh, this is new. This daytime outside. That's nice. Where did I come from? Where do I go?
Yo, Bob.
This is
get your
definitely
out.
not the way I came in from. It's not. So thank you for gifting yourself a clown behind me. I appreciate it. What if I go through these and the one that I come out near is the one I need to go through again? That has to be it, right? Wait. This is when it started playing music. Which is now gone because it hates me. No, I remember this one. Hi! Hello, door. I almost thought that was a fake door for a second. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I feel like maybe this is correct. I can't think of anything else that would work. This is new. Hello, long dark hallways. I'm scared. Please be nice to me. This is the only thing I can think of that would make sense for what's going on, you know? But these connect anyways. That's nice. That's nice, sweetie. Comforting myself. Dude, I have so much glue that's coming to my house right now. I don't know why I said glue. Slime. It is made of glue. I have so much slime that's coming to my house. I got 5 of them. And they all look like food. I need to do a different hand cam before that happens, so. I need to show you. I need to show you the Gloomy Bear stuff. Because I have it all. I just need to make sure that I'm gonna be awake. I'm so scared. Like, if I was like this... if I ended up this delirious when I had a hand cam stream on, who fucking knows what I would do? Who knows what I would do? I would like to pull an opinion, by the way. Do you prefer hand cams that just look at people's hands? Or do you prefer hand cams that also show like them sitting? Please tell me I didn't need a fucking key, please. I was so right. I was so right. I was so right. I was so right. Both are fine. Just curious. Another eyeball. Let me out of here, please. Hi, Coco. Welcome in the room. Well manicured. Oh no! Am I gonna fall out the window? I move so fast. This is like a maze. I'm like the Windows screensaver. Why is it scary and red and evil? Why backroom's scary and red and evil and scary? Does it have to do with the sound? No, I think it just fluctuates. Where the fuck am I going? I'm moving so I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. I basically live in the back rooms. I haven't even died one time. I hate it here. How many suburbs are there here? Meet the new suburb. What do you mean, welcome to the guest house? Oh wait, is this the back? Welcome, guest house. You're home away from home. This looks like... oh wait, there's a bunch of doors. Wait, hang on. gonna start at the beginning and I'm gonna behave good. That's the first door, thank goodness. Walk around quieter, sorry, my bad. Walking around in my little back room's high heels. Clip clap, clip clap, clip clap. This too, fuck. God. So what, neighbors? Is it bothering you? Do you not like it when I walk around loudly? Do you not like it when I stomp? Boy, this hurts my eyes. I hate it. I hate it in here. Hey, this kind of looks like the houses from the initial place, mixed with the back rooms. I mean, at least it's blue. Why is it so much brighter though? They're trying to make my eyes bleed. They hate me. Why did I go downstairs? Reminds me of my grandparents' old house. I'm gonna go this way because it hurts my eyes less. The darker the places, the more I wanna go in there. Ooh, hell yeah. Now it looks like a church. This isn't where it came down from, is it? Who knows? I don't think so. Oh. Wait, now I'm in the upper railing. I wanted to be up here. I got my wish. Happy birthday. You would nap on that couch. I mean, it's very white, so you'd be able to see if there was any weird staining, right? I feel like there's a weird green tint over here. That or they're just using two different colors of lights to drive me crazy. This reminds me of my hallway, where I accidentally bought white lights instead of daylight lights. And now my hallway light is just one light. Makes me go fucking blind whenever I turn it on, and I hate it. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Whee! Okay. That didn't do anything. The bright rooms. True! Well, that did nothing for me. Time to go through this one. Oh, I don't like this one even more. This room actually just looks like a fucking rental house. I guess they are supposed to be guest houses. Gray is a very inoffensive color. It should just be darker. I realized recently I really like the color of dark red walls. I would like to have dark red walls. Black walls are nice, but I feel like they smudge so easily. Or they get nicked, and then because the underneath is white, it's worse. My own furniture, the guest house. They have couches you can sleep on. Ow. I am in pain. Dude, that room was so tiny and the light was so bright, it looked like I was being abducted. Well, just, I don't know, I thought I got out for a second. Are you a door? Or a doorway? You're a doorway. You're a doorway. This is where it was in the last one. That's so rude. Ooh. You even have little windows in your walls, so you don't have to walk out of your room to talk to your friends. Sounds pretty sick to me. I feel like I'm going backwards. It doesn't matter which way I'm going. I'm gonna come out where I come out. I was saying earlier it'd be cool if these didn't actually fit the insides of the houses, and now that I'm doing it, it sure is doing something to me. What about the toilet paper? You're gonna have to stock up before you come out here. They don't provide toilet paper. They charge extra for that. Ooh! You think we'll find a TV? Just do what the dogs do. Yeah, drag your butt on the floor. I don't know where I am. It's probably for the best, right? Oh, that staircase goes nowhere. Wait, no, it does go somewhere. How do I get there? Maybe if I go this way. How far into this world am I? I swear I thought I saw a shadow walking over there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, because then I'm going all the way back and I don't want to do that. What if I just keep going this way? Oh shit. If I go this way. Ha 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 ha. I swear there were stairs right here. I swear. Is it this way? No. Oh my god, I'm so good at video games. I like that the chairs are a different color in this house. The other one had white chairs, this one has brown. Oh hey! Wait, is this a song again? Yeah, and if I do, I'm sorry. Please play long enough for me to get out this time. 10 miles an hour. What happens if I run faster than 10 miles an hour? Can you stop me from running? Oh, that's so lovely. There's 2 doors here. How many doors do we need to go through? Ooh! Okay. Hi, Vio. Welcome in. Who are you? 42. I don't want to go through 42 different bedrooms. I want to go to sleep. This game is too comfy for me. It's probably fitting that I'm playing this Delirious, to be honest. Is this game's soundtrack uploaded anywhere? Do you guys know? Can someone look it up for me? Oh, the darkness. Comfy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I doubt that it's on Spotify or anything, but that would be pretty sick if it was. It's like... I was about to say it's kind of dreamcore, but that would be... Certainly a phrase. I didn't even think that on purpose. Oh my god, oh my god. Title drop. There it is! Now how the fuck do I get there? I need to go downstairs. Okay. That excited me so much I woke up a little bit. I cannot see. I am scared. I'm trying to go down. There's probably only one staircase going down. Did I take one up? No, the music is leaving me again. How do I get down? I don't trust that door. I trust it with my entire heart. Every door has worked just fine for me. Oh, I got so excited. This is where I was before. Where's the stairs? Let's see. Dippity-duppity-doo. Have I been in here before? What the fuck, bro? I need to go all the way to the back to find the stairs down. Oh, I keep getting so excited. How the fuck am I gonna find it again? I was doing so well. I feel like I was like perfect amount of tired for me to just do everything on accident, and now I have to think. Why would they do that to me? There's a little smear on my screen and I thought it was a ghost. Is that in-game smear or is that on my computer? Smear. Okay, now we just have to figure out what the fuck back over there. Okay, I think it was this way somewhere. Perhaps. The only living entity in this world. Well, there is that eyeball. And friend. Friend is definitely around. Oh my god, you scared me. It's been a while since I've been scared by that. I think it used to be louder and it would scare the shit out of me. No, I'm gonna keep going this way. Wait, no, this is the way back I came in. No, I'm not going that way. It was in a big, empty, open room. We don't need to be on the second floor. We need to be on the first floor. Big, empty, open room. I feel like it's somewhere over here. Wait, no, 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 no. I looked over this. Should. Can we keep going to the right? It's on Spotify. I need to click. I love links. Can you open in Spotify, please? Ooh, okay. So if I just, hang on. We can just listen to it whenever I want to. Dude, I love the names of all of these. What the fuck? I'm just gonna play the music from this while I'm wandering around in here. Which way was it going? Oh, it does kind of sound like thunder. Oops, not that way. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like the room that I'm looking for was all the way at this edge, but it could be wrong. It seemed pretty far this way. This isn't even the one I saw, huh? Is there more than one exit? Is that why they're so nice to find? Oh. Wait, I came out of the other door. That's what happened last time. Do you think I only need to go through it once? And not through both doors? That would be nice. I don't want to go through both doors. I looped around. Yeah, and it saved after I did it. Well, there's one in this corner. I wonder where... What the fuck was that? Wait, I've already been in this one. Maybe I do need to go into the other one. Let me see where it takes me in, I guess. Okay, oh, welcome in. Electrical syringe, I guess? That sound played because I like ran into something and then there was a flash. At least I think that was the sound of me running into something. No, this is definitely... Maybe it isn't the same. Maybe it isn't the same. It's been a long time since this game tried to scare me. Please don't start now. I don't want you to start now. I'm going here. Please and thank you. What if it's pitch black in here? I think the other one didn't have a railing above it either. Let me in. What do you mean? Why am I stuck? Do I need to walk along this side? Is that what it is? How did I get under? If I hold down B, it lets me. If I don't, even though it lets me stay crouched. This is really snug. It's like making my head wobble. I'm scared. Guillotine shape. Yes. What are they? What's the other word that some people use for them? Cake slicer. It's not illegal to own one of those as long as it's considered a historical artifact. Or for education purposes, something like that. I saw a YouTube video, I saved it the other day, and it was about, making them. This is the same. Wait, so there's two entrances that are exactly the same then. Huh. Where do you think that other one comes out at? Should I try looking for it? The one in the big room? I feel like that's a good idea, actually. It could be bait, it could be bait, but I could see it from upstairs. I don't know where that one would come out. Who knows where it would let me out, dude? Oh. Is this a different one? No, I think this is the original one I went through. Yeah, see, because there's the stairs. Okay. I didn't go up this way. Huh. Do all of the doors in these guest houses all link together? Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Or would it even be illegal? It's not like you can just attack someone with it. It's illegal to own weapons. Oh my god. I thought it was coming from in-game. It's illegal to own weapons that are explicitly made to kill people, I think. I can't remember exactly how it works, but it's something like, you can't, or something that's modified with the intent to hurt people, something like that. Actually, I'm talking about America specifically. Not just self-defense items. Like, it falls under, like, weird stuff like cruel and unusual punishment or something. I don't remember. I'm kind of talking out of my ass, but I know that you can't legally own a bat with nails in it. Unless you somehow convince them it was like a prop. Because I really, really wanted to make a bat with nails in it, and people told me I wasn't allowed to. What if I did it for educational purposes? I need to look into that. I feel like there's a way that I could have one. I'm not gonna use it. Well, only on you guys if you consent, I suppose. Okay, I feel like I'm running in a circle. That's if they see the nail bat. True, but like, why wouldn't I show you guys if I made a nail bat? Why wouldn't I show everyone if I made a nail bat? I feel like this particular thing is not very big. There's another door somewhere. I can see it from the second floor. I know it's real. I'm trying to go down hallways I haven't really been around. It's really not that big in here. Only I could like draw on the wall with crayon or some shit. Cause this is the entrance, right? Or maybe not. It was a big straight balcony over a room. Maybe it is bait. Maybe I'm crazy. No, because I remember running past this. Piece of wood with nails in it. Do you want me to look up the act? Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, yes, please. You want me to look up the actual reason why? Where am I? Is this different? This is new. I feel like I need to exit every exit or something. Hang on. No, I can't close the siren tab. That's important. Why is it illegal to own a bat with nails in it? Bats that are broken, altered, or defaced the ball are illegal. A bat can be deemed illegal if materials inside of the blah blah blah. This is if it's illegal to have baseball. That's so stupid. Why would I be asking about that? Of course it would be illegal to have a fucking nail in a bat in baseball. Oh. I guess people used to do that. Never mind, my bad. Okay, let me word this differently. Is it legal to make a baseball bat with nails? Highly illegal, according to baseball. That's crazy. No, I don't want. I don't. Can I legally build a spiked bat? Oh, who told me this? A guy in California got in trouble for a baseball bat. I don't know. Someone told me it was a weird thing. If other people feel threatened by you, there might be trouble. A spiked bat has no uses besides hurting people. Yeah, I think that there's like a weird gray area where, because it's something you modified and that has no other use except hurting other humans. Like guns you can hunt with, right? That's a tool. A spiked bat is not a tool, it is a weapon, and a weapon only. But it probably depends on where you live. Because I mean, tasers are illegal in some places, right? But they're legal in others. Like, I don't think you can have a taser in New York. Right? Oh, my eyes. Which seems really stupid, to be honest. There's nothing I can do about that. Nunchucks. I've heard that those are illegal too. In some places. Crucial part of the sport, death ball. Oh, we're back to the white couches. Why would they put the... my eyes. Why would they put the white couch under the extremely bright light? Hi, Waha. Welcome, how are you? This is a different staircase. Hello. Oh, man. I'm getting so hungry. That's where I came in, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's where I came in. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. Begging for help. I'm screaming for help. This is not a dance? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a window to the outside. Am I on the first floor or the second floor right now? It looks like I'm on the second floor. I don't... Did I go back up? I am on the second floor. I'm being dumb. I vaguely remember being here, I think. Those are the initial stairs I went up. The first stairs. Whee! Maybe I don't actually have to go through all of them, but depending on which ones you go through, there's like a process of elimination, right? Let's see. Fuck the system. Make a bat with nails in it. Parody something, something, parody something. Why is there so many doors? I don't even want to open them. It better be a different color inside, motherfucker. Okay, well, it was a different color, that's for sure. What if it is the blue one? Oh, I really hope I find the end soon. There can't be too many more, right? I'm so comfy. If I wasn't sleepy, I would feel a lot better about this, probably. But as it is, I feel like I'm being hunted. I'm hunting! I'm hunting for the red door. Give me the red door. Give me the red door. This is where I came in from. Give me the red door. Give me the red door. I probably need to find stairs down. Have I ever dreamt of back rooms? Maybe? Like I said, I used to fall asleep listening to it a lot. Oh, this one says Black Couches. I used to fall asleep listening to like cheesy backrooms lore a lot. No, I don't. That's pretty sick, not gonna lie. Oh, and that came out. The fuck? I think I did something right. Which one goes where? Okay, do you guys want to go into the brown room? The green dotted room. Looks like Blue's Clues. Let's see. The plaid room. Honestly sick. And I'm assuming this last one was the pink room. Unless it just disappeared. What if that was the right house? Well, we can always go back. Green indicated go. That would be incredibly cordy. I think this game would have showed me like a scribble on the wall if that was the case. The plaid room smells like cigarette smoke. Cigarette smoke and bleach. A little metallic smell in the air. And there's spilled beer in the carpet instead of mold. That sounds pretty nice to me, not gonna lie. And some sawdust. Ooh, that smells nice. Like a freshly made house. You ever smelled like a freshly painted house? Freshly made, freshly painted house. The smell of a brand new house is one of my favorite things in the whole world. I feel like this carpet would be made out of fleece. I've never seen plaid carpet before. Freshly born, newborn house. This one feels more like a house than anything I've been in so far. Oh shit. Ow. Still really bright though. Wait, the carpet changed. I do not like this. Do you think they'll connect? Wait, no, there's plaid again. Why was it brown? Wait, when did the carpet change? Did it change when I went upstairs? Should I be upset? Not freshly painted because it smells like fresh paint. Yeah, before it's painted and after it's painted have two very specific smells, right? I like them before they're painted and after they're painted. I love the smell of new houses. I do not like the smell of new cars, though. Car smells yuck. This better not be taking me out of the courtyard or I'll be pissed off. Quite peeved. displeased, if you will. Was that just out of the exit that he went in through? Oh shit. Oh no. Have I been into this green one yet? That wasn't the exit I went through, that's for fucking sure. This is endless? Wait, really, truly? None of this has been endless. But the only thing that was very visibly contained was, Hi, Ravel! Welcome in, how are you? Oh. Hi! How was your stream? I'm extremely sleep deprived, so I apologize in advance. Wait, was it pink or purple? What were you up to? What were you playing? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ecto and I'm a rat. I apologize for myself. How is the bathhouse? Is the bathhouse, is the bathhouse, a chill game? Nice to catch you. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 10 AM. I said I wasn't gonna stay up this late, and then I did anyways. I ended up in a courtyard at one point, and now I can't find it again. I keep thinking this is gonna be done, and then it's just never over. Why is it saving? This is new too. Ah, fuck, bro. There's so many different doors I can go through, I'm stressed. What is this carpet? I feel like this carpet would feel weird. I like that it shows the little ripples on the carpet from it being like a little old or like maybe a little musty. Maybe they just hired someone who isn't super good at it. Dude, some of this carpet looks like it has plastic on it. Huh. This is a weird looking carpet regardless. Well, welcome in everybody, welcome. I'm so sorry. If I drew up a map, I don't know how much that would help, if I'm being honest. It would take me a very long time to get through these on a map. If it was more weight, I'd be more inclined to try, but it would be really, really rough. I like this a lot. Wow. Oh god. Is this where it came in from? Maybe. If this is pink, then it is, and I'm sad. I'm sad. This is some backroom stuff? Yes, it is. The game I'm playing right now, the first chapter was pools and like the basement of the pools. The chapter I've been playing was the, you know, like the outdoor area with like a bunch of houses in suburbia. It's been never-ending suburbia worlds. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. They really want me to go upstairs. I guess I'll go. Kicking me out because I stunk up the place. What is this? Is this a dead rat joke? Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, Rav. By the way, Rav is very, very nice. I found him initially because he he was one of the first people I'm aware of that ever did like the little TTS bot thing. His little Kermit. He's very neat. He's got a lot of really cool ideas. Was he the first person to do it? I don't know. Yeah. I knew you before you knew me, Rav. I knew you before you knew me. How does that make you feel? How do I keep looping? This area just isn't very big. Why is this so small? I need to find another way out. I think I need to take the stairs up. Wait, what? Where am I? I'd forgotten about that until now. You're welcome? Question mark? Sorry. Also. Deceiving. Oh my god, fucking deceiving. I have very mixed feelings about that game. I played it a lot for like a tiny bit, and then really what made me not want to play it anymore is because it fell into that trap that shooters that don't get immediately extremely popular fall into. Ah, fuck, I'm back here. Where the only people left playing it have solved the game and are completely sweaty. Like extremely fucking sweaty. And so it's just not as fun to play anymore because you just get killed on sight. You know? I'm starting to feel like there isn't an exit to this one. It was so fun at the start. Well, if they'd updated it more, I keep feeling like I'm seeing things ducking from behind doors. I feel like I'm going insane. I am insane right now. I should not be awake. But, I don't know. I don't know what they could have done to keep it alive. And its funny little battle pass. Is this the start again? I'm gonna... Oh, this is somewhere else. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. I feel like I needed to go upstairs to come downstairs to be away from... Why is it doing this to me? Never mind. I thought it was... God damn it. I tried so hard. 24/7 from the east, but there's varying levels to it, okay? My current level of insane is for a reason. A lot of times it's for literally no reason at all. This one is so confusing. I feel like because of the beginning of it loops back on itself so much. What is this big, scary, dark door over here? Oh god, running scared me. At what point do I give up and go to bed? I can't think. You know how many times I've just seen this fucking balcony? I just need to avoid I was gonna say avoid everything I've seen before, but that's impossible. So these two loop too? What the fuck? There has to be something in here, right? I miss when there was music telling me where to go. I really miss that a lot. Yet I'm starting to fall asleep and this isn't good. Can I save exactly where I'm at though? No. Well, no, it's been doing little auto saves. That should be fine, right? But I thought I saw mold on this ceiling. I'm back here. I'm back to the carpet that covers the wires that go across the floor so you don't trip on them. The best way I ever dealt with that, like running my Ethernet cable across my house and shit, because I had to do that in one of the houses I lived in. I got those like sticky hooks that you hang on the wall. And I hung it up on my wall in like loops. Like not pinned against the wall tight or against the floor tight, like through the center of my wall. Well, I did it against the floor until I could get it up on the wall. I guess I did. I did put it on the floor in a couple of places. I duct taped it down. Would not recommend doing that, by the way. And then to make it look nicer, I hung dead flowers from it. I thought it looked pretty good, personally. Ethernet cable, tripwire. I feel like maybe if I go away from the front of the house, it'll help. He doesn't want me to. Like, I want to go that way and I can't. I've been in here for days. Where even am I anymore? I wanted to go that way, right? I can't. Is this room even new? Oh, no way. Bro, I need to get out of here. Maybe one of these stairways has a way out. They don't all seem to connect, which is confusing. That's just where I came from. What? 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 Back when you owned a house, you had hardwired the house with an Ethernet cable? Hardwired it? What does that mean? Exactly. Like, what does that entail, I suppose? I can't get back to the front now. I'm going to go insane. Now I'm just stuck in a loop. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, what if I went up these again? I think I went up one of these and came down the other one. Loop keeps happening. I know. But the two that were on the left side don't loop back. This loops back to the start, I think. Right? They'll have pairs, it seems. Okay. Don't go that way. Some kind of decor by running a bunch of loose cables along the walls. Be very lane core. I love lane. I love lane. Cheese is a trap. You think cheese they hate me. I swear I just saw an eyeball in the dark. I don't like that. 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 I can't go any further back. Is this one just a full bait? Every single other one I've been into has had a way out. Oh my god, I scared myself. I'm doing that thing again. I can't keep my eyes open. Oh no! Maybe it does link to all the other staircases. I thought I saw rubber bands on the floor. I'm actually losing it. No! No! I'm cursed. I'm stuck here forever. Then all the other houses put together. Have I really? Yeah, I should probably go to bed. Sorry, everybody. I just got here from Rav. I had a really nice time playing this game. I should play more of it the next time. I'll try to be more awake. Good morning, Lisa. I want to go to bed. I can't function no more. I can't like remember how to get anywhere in these houses. This one feels weird. This one I feel like is small enough I could draw a map of it though. Hey Vampy, hello, welcome in. Let me find a place so I can send you guys. If you want the soundtrack for this game, it's on Spotify. Listen, hang on. Is there any that are like the ones I was listening to? Whoa. 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 We're gonna listen to this while I find somebody. Anyways, thank you again for hanging out with me. I had a really nice time. I'm sorry I can't take care of myself. I'm gonna go eat food and feed my animals and stuff, but I have a Discord if you would like to join that. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky if those are your jam. You can follow those, you can join my Discord, but I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't wanna fucking do. I also have a code with Gamersubs. I have two. I have code Ecto and code Emo. They treat me very, very, very well. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you, 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 thank you. I had a very nice time. Hopefully I don't lose too much progress the next time I play this. If I do, it is what it is. Maybe next time I stream we can watch some funny alien videos. That kind of sounds nice. Well, it depends. If I'm more awake, I'll play King from Deliverance. If I'm less awake, we'll watch videos, okay? I think that sounds good. I can't promise I'll stream tomorrow, though, because I'm very tired. My sleep's been very bad, but I will do my best. Let me see who's alive right now. Ooh, I'm gonna send you over to somebody else that I love a lot, okay? You guys be nice. You be nice, and you can't fucking spell. You be nice, and I'll see you guys very soon, okay? Yes, of course. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't think I told you guys this earlier. Did I say something about— I don't know. I'm gonna stop taking my meds for a while and see if that makes me able to sleep better. Me being really tired right now is a good sign. To a degree. If I can sleep, it's great. If I can't, it's awful. I'm very sleepy, but then I'll go lay down in my bed and just— nothing will happen. No meds. Well, I forgot to take it for 2 days because of my sleep schedule being bad. And then I purposely haven't taken it yesterday and now today. So, we'll see. Maybe it's just been 3 days. It might have just been 3 days, something like that. But it's fine. You guys be nice, okay? Love you lots. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry for being so sleepy. Is that the thing? There's the thing. Does this do the thing? Wow, I did it. Wow. Thank you. Goodbye. 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 Yeah, she's playing Alice. I want to play it so fucking bad. Oh my god. I was thinking about playing it the other day, but I have priorities. Good night. Aren't fun? No, they're not, but it's not an SSRI, so it's not as bad. It just makes me feel a little cracked out sometimes, I guess. It's just Wellbutrin, so it shouldn't be as bad. I'll just be sad for a little while. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. 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 You be nice to her. I'll bite you. I'll bite your head in half. Good night.